action in the next week. It's not directed at anybody. I was in the army. This is just how I operate. It's just, this is what's going to happen. These are the expectations.
Out of the standard operating procedures.
Yeah, that's exactly
SOPs.
what it is. That's just how I work. So once again, this is not directed at anybody specifically. So.
I get it. You don't like my table manners. Just you can say it out loud.
Well, we're muzzling
make
you
your
for the
teeth at the
whole.
table,
We're
Matt.
muzzling you for the whole dinner, there, Matt. So.
Wow.
That's by request.
Is this
Yeah,
like
we'll have-
is this like a napkin in the lap situation?
What I don't
Right?
I don't I don't
No,
follow your
no,
meaning.
no.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Like
Formal setting.
formal,
like
you know,
you put a
eight
napkin on your lap.
spoons.
You don't tuck it in your shirt or put it on the side of your plate.
Well,
you like
I
put it in
mean,
your lap.
if you want to, you can. I mean, it's as formal gets for a D&D tavern dinner.
Yeah, if anybody does want to dress up
So
or
in the
anything,
shirt.
I think
In the shirt. Got it.
I think Matt too. You said you were dressing up, maybe.
Well, that's gonna be in the thing. Don't
Okay.
worry about it.
All right,
It's
I'll
in
leave
the
it
thing.
to you.
Will you be the Matter D?
Oh
Sure.
my God, you're banned.
Yeah, I will announce everybody as they walk into the house. So you guys are actually gonna have to go
Oh
out the
my
back
God.
door and then come in the front there, Travis and John.
Do you have any brass? Trumpet?
Yeah, I can get brass. I know Jose Mills, so she plays brass.
Yep.
Perfect.
I'll bring
Alright.
a
Actually, you
trumpet.
know what?
I mean, you can also just use Google.
I will actually text her.
Oh my God, look what you've started. You'd have like a welcoming band.
I can bring a harmonica and a trumpet.
Tell her it's at my request.
All right, so diving back in at the tower, Sid. I guess since you kind of didn't have a full opportunity, maybe we'll start with you. What would you maybe share or thoughts on anything that happened there? And I'll throw us back on that map as well.
Yeah, I thought about it a little bit as we were as I watched the stream, and I think I don't think there's anything. I think you guys kind of represented the spirit of some of the things that Sid would have said. I don't think he would have said anything as like a huge outlier. So I don't feel the need to like role play something differently. So I think we can kind of hand wave that he was kind of lending his, support or whatever behind people. So there was that scene, and then was there another scene, or was that the same one where we were talking about kind of like being careful? I'm gonna say
Same scene.
okay.
Yeah.
I think Sid would have been quiet during that and not hand wavy, so that might come up later as something. I'll role play that later on, but I think he was pretty quiet and kind of receded a little bit into the background during that conversation.
And I don't know if you caught it in the last stream, but when Mercer was talking about, making sure that we were careful and understanding the danger that we're facing, I did look towards you specifically, kind of knowing that as we've been going up this mountain, you have been a little bit more hasty in trying to get things done. It seemed your aggravation with almost the slight aggravation with any potential delay, or even having to sit and just make decisions. There has been that
Yeah.
I'm not going to say aggression, but definite, animosity.
Yep. So Sid's not going to say anything in front of the group about kind of feelings on that. So he may say something in more singled out, I think, later on.
Okay. Chance, I know you wanted to share some things as well.
I think I did. I think Travis listened to it as well on
Mhm.
the end of the last session.
Yeah.
So
I got it.
yeah, you'll just be kind of, I guess, noticing that like the pressure's getting to her a little bit, because she knows like things have been hitting us a lot harder, and if we keep, I guess, trekking without resting as much, it's a lot tougher on her, because if she can't heal herself and she goes down, she's a bit worried about that.
So would she have, just for context, would she have shared that in the tower?
Yeah.
Was that where that happened? Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to say it a little bit like after they were talking about the hags, like how Reeves wants, like he's like going, and I'm like, don't make any deals with the hags because I know how they are, and I was like, I don't want to reattach anyone else's hands or fingers, and then I would share like, even the good ones would want something from you, so that's where I would have shared that.
I think maybe
Oh,
we
Matt,
could
you're
just do it.
muted.
Maybe we could just do it really quick then on the side after that. Maybe
Yeah.
there's a moment where
Well,
Mercer and Sid are separate.
Reeves
if
would,
we wanted to.
before we change the topic from what Isabel just said, because Reeves has been thinking about that aspect of the hags, and one thing that he believes right now is that making a deal with them may be one of our greatest opportunities to try and outsmart them. If we can beat them at their own game, we may be able to find an advantage. If we can really hone in on what
the
their
deal would be.
interests are. Well,
Yeah.
really, if we can manipulate them based on their interests. They've been manipulating us based on what they know about us, but if we can find out what it is that they really desire and we can take advantage of that, we may be able to turn that on them and maybe have something going there. It would need to be something we plan out ahead of time. We may not have time to do it, but I think if anyone were to make a deal, it would have to be in the intention of outsmarting them, not to get
Mhm.
something out of it, because you will never get what you want out of
Yep.
those deals. But we may be able to use those deals. So anyway, that's one thing that Reeves has been thinking about, and if you brought that up, he would definitely go through that.
Yep.
Sorry, Travis. I just wanted to,
No,
before we
it's
change
great.
topics.
Great.
Anything else anyone wanted to share kind of in that RP moment in the tower?
Yeah, so you guys would have all noticed Merek unsling his bow from his back and clench it during the Fast and the Furious family speech there by Mercer and Casimir. And just intensely looking. You guys all remember what my bow looks like? There's two skulls, one on the bottom, one on the top. Well, Merek would have been like really intensely looking at the top one while this speech was going on, and then he would have at some point just put the bow back on his back, and that's all I had to say.
If we had noticed that happening, I know Reeves would have asked, why are you so involved with that particular aspect of your bow?
Thank you, Matt. I was hoping somebody would ask that.
Got your
So
back, Jack.
Merek would have like taken the bow a bit closer, so the top skull's here, the bottom skull's like right here, and he would have like caressed the top skull and like ran his thumb through the eyes of the skull, which the red glow would actually turn to blood as I did this. He's like, with this hand, I hold my father's life.
And I'm going to point to the other one and say, Mother?
Merek would have chuckled a bit. He's like, she is too precious to be a sacrifice. And Merek would have like patted, instead of caressing like he did the top one, he would have patted the bottom one. Is like, this is my life.
Are you implying, just for maybe I have to answer this, are you implying that the skull is like you sacrificed your father to be on the bow?
If you want to, I would prefer you ask. Was that in character? Sorry.
No. I'm trying to just. I don't need 100% answer. Just like
I mean, if your character
what does it seem? What does the implication seem like? Maybe is what I'm trying to get at. Like symbolic or literal?
No, okay. So it's not literal. It is literal, but not in the way you're asking it. So if Sid asked, Merek will tell. I'm telling you that off table if you want. So if you think Sid would ask a question, Merek would divulge the information.
No, he would not. What I'm trying to do is understand what Sid is
no.
saying.
So to answer your question, it is not my dad's life was sacrificed.
Okay.
Okay, but I'm still being literal about something else though.
Okay. Okay.
Sounds like a very powerful weapon that is very important to you. I can see why you keep it under such a tight grip.
Merek would relax his grip, and as he's stowing it, he would look at you, Reeves. Is like, it comes with a hefty. My family's weapon comes with a hefty price, but it was worth every ounce of blood.
Can you? Oh, cool.
Can I what?
No, sorry, I was talking to my wife.
Oh yeah. Hey wife.
And so through through like Merek sharing this, what would Merek like look like for this overall situation?
He wouldn't like. Merek would be bordering on chuckling and looking grim at the same time, because I know you know the details of this, Jeff, or if you remember them. But he looks serious, but at the same time, he's like, he's got like a "this is totally worth it" expression on his face, right?
Okay. Does anyone else have anything to share in the tower?
I think Travis wanted to talk to Mercer a
Yeah.
bit.
Maybe as we leave and we're like starting to walk up the mountain outside, maybe Sid would kind of hang back with Mercer. And he would say, I think he would say, Mercer, you know I respect you.
Aye, and I you.
But you weren't there when we lost them. When Arabella, we stood and we watched and did nothing as Arabella and her father crumbled to nothing. We took no action. We watched. We let them go. And as Irina at the pool, and you see Sid get kind of emotional even saying and look away, we watched. And we did nothing as the devil took her. But you weren't there. You were back in Valaki, tending your flock, waiting. You weren't with us. There are no right answers. Sometimes we just have to do something. And I don't mean to be reckless, but sometimes doing nothing is just as reckless as taking action. Just think on it.
First off, I know I wasn't there, but I felt like I had to do this. And I'm sure you know the weight that decision placed on me. But I don't say this just for everyone else's benefit. I say it for yours. They look to you. I may be the most stubborn and the loudest one here, but when it comes down to the true decisions for the party, for the group, for this family, as I said before, they look to you.
Maybe
And so
they should. Maybe
there's
they
no
should
one
look
else
to
they should.
themselves. Maybe they should look to themselves.
Hey, you know that's not people. You know that's not people. That's not what they do. They look towards the strong. They look towards the wise. They look towards the experienced. They look towards those who wield true power and wield it in a just and righteous way. And that's you, lad. And I'm gonna poke my finger like real hard in your chest when I say that. That's you.
When I thought I was leading, when you were gone, I made decisions. I thought I made careful decisions. I thought sending Arabella through the gates was the careful decision. I thought rushing to save Cormac was the careful decision. And it still left us with 2 of our party dead. I don't know what the right decision is anymore. I don't think there is one. I don't think there's a right decision. I think there's only the decisions in front of us. I think with that he'll nod and start to walk faster up the hill.
And as he walks away, I'm just gonna yell kind of loud enough so that he can hear, but not like at the top of my lungs. The right decision is what you feel in your heart. Always. And I'll just kind of slowly follow him, just sort of giving him his space.
Can I roll a perception check just to see how much of that conversation Reeves may have eavesdropped on?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
About half of it.
Thanks, John.
Yeah, you probably would have caught parts of it. Is there anything specific you want to action on that?
No, he would not, even if he had heard the whole thing, he would not have interjected. I just want to know how much I learned about Sid in that moment.
Okay. Anything else anyone wants to say or do between kind of the tower and the 2-hour journey up to where you are now?
Mercer would definitely like to talk to Reeves. Possible.
Yeah.
Probably would have been dragging his feet a little, just upon seeing you guys distancing yourself a little bit for the purposes of eavesdropping, so I'm probably next in line to you.
I'm proud of you. I just
Reeves
want you to know.
definitely stands up taller upon hearing that. That means a lot, Mercer. I've been trying. It's been difficult. But I've been trying to use what you taught us and what Sid's taught us and what I picked up from everybody else.
You've come quite a long way from the reckless old man that I knew when I first got here.
Yeah, I guess I have.
But I wanted to ask you a question.
Anything.
I see it in your heart, lad. I see it in your soul. The spirit and the will of someone who wants to do right. Someone who wants to protect. And someone who has the possibility and the ability to persuade others to that cause as well.
That's all I've been trying to do since we got
I'm
here.
not sure where all this is leading and what is to happen. But if we do end up vanquishing the devil and freeing this land from this curse, I know that it's not truly safe unless there are those willing to look after it. Just like Voloki.
Would Merek be in earshot of this? Can I roll like a perception?
I would imagine you're probably leading the way, like from a tracking.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking if I would hear this or not.
I'd say probably
No.
not, only because like I would imagine you're probably pretty scattered over a 2-hour journey.
Yep, absolutely. I figured that would be the case as usual, but had to ask.
So
If this doesn't upturn and land us on our ass, and I wouldn't mention this to anyone, if you would. I'm still trying to get everything in order. But I think I'd like to try and revive the Order of the Silver Dragon. And I think you'd be a good partner in that endeavor. Granted, that means you'd have to stay in this wretched land for a while.
yeah, Mercer,
But it could be a good cause.
you know, you will always have an ally in me wherever I end up. And Barovia is my tomb as far as I'm concerned if we aren't able to free it from this curse. But I still have unfinished business outside this land if we are able to get that done. That being said, I would very much like to come back and help you see that dream come true after I take care of some other business.
I was kind of hoping you'd say that. I don't want to keep it all in Barovia. I need somebody on the outside to spread the word, spread the Order's message, and their protection to all those in all lands that are under the thumbs of tyrants and monsters. As I said, you have that ability to persuade others.
Reeves is going to kind of slowly nod his head, and with that, he's going to look you in the eye with a big smile and reach out his arm. Just hold his arm out for you.
And I'll grab it. Sure, Beastmaster hold, you know?
Yeah, strong shape. Tap on the shoulder and say, "You have my dagger."
I have a few more in the party to ask, but it's not a question that I want people's answers influenced by a group decision.
Oh, you can
So I
count on my
appreciate you taking
discretion.
the time.
What would Sid's mindset be over this kind of 2-hour journey? Knowing that there's been like a clear shift, I feel like, at the tower. Like,
Yeah, I think I'm not sure. I think I mean, I think it's kind of one of those things where he heard what Mercer said, and it's not like he's going to react like, yes, sir, in the moment, but he may be, as that calming down, he may be just thinking about it. So I think he's just kind of still got like a determined face, but he's definitely not up front. He's kind of somewhere in the middle. He's not placing himself in that like leadership spot right this moment. He's placing himself in more of like a shepherd with a flock spot. If that makes sense. He's kind of looking over, not.
Absolutely. Close to the front, close to the back, able to get to where you need to be.
One thing I'd like to retcon, just as you mentioned, Mercer, your goals for outside of Barovia. Reeves would like to say, my business to take care of is to overthrow a tyrant and someone who has my hometown under their thumb. And I think we could do a lot of good together for the city of Magnamar.
Aye. Nothing like throwing down a tyrant on their ass, eh?
My uncle won't see what's coming.
Oh, that makes it even better.
You got it.
Not often you get the chance to slap around a member of your own family, even when they deserve it.
Absolutely. So, all right, that's all. That's all I wanted to add there.
Cool. Anything else anyone wants to say before we jump back to the bridge at Selenka Pass? All right. Jumping back into kind of the here and now. Lisbeth, upon seeing this form, the raven kind of lands in front of you again, almost like its wingspan bigger than the gates, like the gate to the bridge in front of you. Its height is almost the same as well. As it kind of like bends its neck down and, like I said, quizzically looks at you, it is going to use its turn to kind of study you further. Cormac, what would you like to do?
Cormac's still invisible.
Yes, he is.
Son of a bitch.
So, Sid, you're just gonna feel something kind of rush up underneath you in between your legs. Can't quite see what it is, but it almost kind of knocking you off your footing a little bit as you see the footprints in the snow making its way across the bridge. And I'm gonna use my dash action to do that.
All right.
And that's gonna be my turn.
Pants, what would you like to do? You are about 10 feet away from this giant raven that's just like, yeah, quizzically looking. Its head is probably like 5 of you lengthwise, probably its head. It is giant.
Oh my god. Is haste still on Lisbeth or no?
It probably wouldn't be anymore. No, it would not be. I should remove the effect. Yeah, it would not be. It only lasts for a minute. You guys have been traveling now for a couple hours.
If I cast anything on Lisbeth, is it going to mess up his potion or?
So I think it's under the alter self spell, right?
Yeah.
Lisbeth would have told.
think so.
Lisbeth told you guys to run. Well, he did this.
And is the thing you told me earlier, Jeff, last session still in effect for chance?
Which thing is that?
I can't say it out loud.
Can you send me a message?
Yes.
I was also curious, would everybody in the party know that Lisbeth has changed? Like, if they didn't see me change.
I imagine if they look back, they don't see you. They see, like, they see Luke Donna, this paladin.
That's what I mean. So that's why
Yeah.
I'm like.
Oh, that's a great question. I think yes. Ooh, let me confirm.
Mm-hmm. Please do.
No, you do not feel that any longer.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, and am I allowed to cast something on her, on Lisbeth, or
You
no?
can do, yeah, whatever you like.
Okay. I'm going to.
As long as it doesn't tickle, you can't make Lisbeth break character.
Oh, Lisbeth's ticklish. Got it.
He's staring down a bird right now. Don't.
I'm going to cast haste on Lisbeth again.
Okay.
In the event that he also needs to run away, and I will quickly run away as far as I can go. So.
Okay. Merek, what would you like to do?
Thanks, Jeff.
Okay, so Merek knew that the people under the arch were under the arch, so I don't think I'd be too alarmed. I'd be more worried about the bird's behavior. So can I roll like a quick animal handling to see like
Sure.
is the bird going to attack this new knight that just stepped out? Why can't I find? Oh, there it is.
You think from what you could tell, it appears to be studying. You're not sure. Like, you definitely notice still a hint of aggression, but you don't see like it's not like actively attacking or anything. It's just studying.
Okay, so my last turn, I did use my action to dip my arrows in poison, and it is a contact poison. That's why I confirmed that thing with you at the end of the last session there, Jeff.
Yep.
So the only okay, I forgot to plug in my laptop apparently.
Was it an action to do?
Yeah, it's a full action until I get that other
Got it,
thing
yeah.
we talked about. The only thing I want to ask is, 10 pieces of ammunition is a bit. Is there a way that Merek could do 5 pieces and it consumes maybe half of the poison instead of a full vial? Because 10,
Yeah.
10 to me is excessive.
Yeah. That's
Especially when the poison costs 250 gold.
Yep.
So okay, so then I have 5 pieces of ammunition soaked. I'll make the poison in half. I will hold an action and stay in place. If this bird does attack the new paladin that just emerged, I will shoot arrows at it.
Okay.
But it has to like fully attack it. They're not
All
like
right.
take a swipe at it and miss or something.
Cool.
Then that's where's the combat track? Oh, cool. My turn.
What would you like to do, Reeves?
Reeves gonna run.
Mm-hmm.
I will need to use both my actions to grapple hook down.
Okay.
And that's 30 feet of movement. And
All right.
that's my turn.
Okay. Seeing this interaction happen, Casimir, he doesn't run, but he very slowly backs away as he does like start whispering some arcane words as though he's preparing some sort of spell. Mercer.
I am going to the 5. Casimir's still looking pretty rough, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna...
sorry, Casimir is looking fine.
Oh, he's looking fine?
Yep.
Oh, well then fuck that guy.
Yep.
I'm gonna get Lisbeth, and I'm gonna cast a mass healing word here at 3rd level.
Whoa.
Heal us all up. 7 points.
All right.
And I am also still on the corner here trying to block off the edge and just kind of ushering everyone past me back down the bridge as best as I possibly can.
Right.
So that's probably going to be my my action is just
ushering people.
Ushering people, yeah.
Okay. Sid, what would you like to do?
So Sid's gonna look back, and he sees a giant bird, right?
Yeah, I think I'll share this picture with you.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like this, just sword for scale.
Look, I mean, my immediate thought is that giant birds like to eat giant bugs. So you'll see. You'll see. And thinking about a sacrifice. So Sid is you'll see him open up, pull out a mess tin from his kit. He like stops on the bridge, is like, oh shit. Like pulls out a mess tin from his kit and opens it up. And everyone kind of clambering by sees like spiders start.
Is that all the spiders? It's all the
spiders.
spiders.
All the spiders.
Oh
I'm gonna cast giant insect.
Okay.
Big brain play.
And I'm gonna I summon 3 giant spiders, I think.
Ugh.
Yeah, 3 giant spiders, and
good.
I am gonna direct them not to necessarily attack it, but to essentially.
Where would you like to place them?
I would like to, I'd like to kind of place them. One here, one here, so kind of like on the sides of the bridge.
Okay.
And maybe two
Temple-
on the right. Yeah, there you go. And then basically direct them to essentially run past it in the opposite direction, as essentially like prey for this thing.
Okay.
And then I would continue to run.
Cormac is very glad he's on this side of bridge.
Spiders. It is a countable number.
All right. A countable number of spiders.
Does
And
not
so,
matter.
Yeah, do I roll initiative for them? Let me see.
Yeah, let me know if you do.
Act on your turn each round. So I would be directing them to essentially run their distance. Not like kind of like towards it, maybe past it. Not like they're trying to get away from it, like movement prey, not necessarily like
Seductively stroll.
Yeah, not like attack it.
Got it.
I don't want it to spook as like these things are trying to kill it, but like they're prey.
All right.
Cannon fodder.
Lisbeth, what would you like to do?
We want to know what the bird is doing, not listen.
I know.
The bird's just watching me, I think, at the moment. So Merek's still back behind the bird.
Yeah, you can see he's got his like bow drawn and ready to shoot.
Hey, sorry.
But everybody else has started moving.
Sorry, I just want to change. I want to just before we go too far. So the giant insects only use 30 feet of movement.
Oh, 30 feet only. Okay.
So
dash.
No, I want to use their regular 30 feet of movement. And can they hold their web shot if it attacks? They shoot their web shot at it.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, Tosh.
It's okay. I still don't know what I'm gonna do.
Talk to it.
The spiders, I can't even really see the spiders. They're down over there, right?
You could probably see the spiders just out of kind of the corner of your eye, I would imagine.
And I don't know if the birds reacted to them or not.
He has got his gaze fixed directly at you.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, Lisbeth is just going to. I'm just gonna casually, like, slowly lean against the side of the gate. Like, I'm just like a relaxed pose, kind of just chill.
How you doing?
And when this, like, I can see one spider. So if I see the spider, like, he'll see the spider out of the corner of his eye and kind of do like a head tilt towards it in hopes that the bird's gonna like follow my gaze to what I'm looking at. And
Okay.
that's about it, I guess. Can I hold an action to run, I guess? Can I do that?
Sure.
Why'd you roll a dice?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
To see through the
I guess,
disguise.
yeah, I'm not gonna make any sudden movements. He's just gonna relax and kind of like look towards the spiders.
Okay.
But just kind of not move. But if the bird makes any aggression towards me, I'm booking it backwards across the bridge.
Okay. Yeah. As the giant raven, again, kind of quizzically looks at you, all of a sudden you feel this like wave of nausea just hit you. And that's when you hear a voice in your head. A voice that, again, after just like turning its head, like, you know, like a bird does, like very like quick motions, it lowers its head as if almost bowing to you. And then you hear in your
Oh
head,
God, I want to touch it so bad. It's a terrible idea.
you hear in your head, finally, the shadows of destiny have cloaked you in this visage of our fabled queen. In your transformation, I recognize the flickering flame of her essence, a beacon of hope amidst this encroaching darkness. And that's when you kind of see this raven kind of like shudder its feathers. And you notice now that this, like what had been this just very matte black sheen, starts to turn into this more like vibrant and almost like multicolored spectrum on the feathers themselves, although you still notice that there are patches of this darkness. And you notice, again, as it, and you, nobody else hears anything, you just hear this in your mind. It kind of like, as it's been cocking its head back and forth, it kind of does this very, almost like heart-stopping moment where it just stops moving its head, looking directly at you. And it says, you who now carries Lugdana's form, well, fear not. For I, Rothamir, your loyal companion, shall guide you through the storm that awaits. And that's when it kind of lowers its right wing as if to beckon you. Cormac, what would you like to do?
Run
Yep.
and hide.
Okay. Chance, what would you like to do?
Also run?
Okay.
As far as I can go. Yep.
You're dashing,
Well,
running?
yeah. Let's
Okay.
do that.
You are gunning it. Okay. Merek, you still have your bow drawn?
Merek will.
You would recognize this behavior as this, like almost like acceptance.
That's exactly what I took it for. So Merek is going to unnock his arrow and store it. Place his bow on his back and slowly and like non-menacingly walk very slowly all the way here. Okay, once I get here, what is the raven's behavior? Because it's going to determine what I'm going to do next.
It's definitely looking towards you.
Yeah.
As if like with a lot of hesitancy.
Okay. I will take one more step next to it. I will face Lugana, seeing what has been transpiring, and Merek will take a knee, look up at Lugana. Well, so actually, no, that's a lie. Merek will take a knee, look up at the bird affectionately, then look at Lugana, and he will say, as a servant of the Huntress, I pledge myself to aid you in your quest to cleanse the domain of the Seeker, and like kind of like bow my head towards Lugana, hoping the bird understands what I'm doing. Because dear God, Merek is like, I might lose my fucking head on this one, but we're gonna try something here, and that's all Merek's going to do.
All right. Reeves. Reeves is running. Okay.
See that? No words
All right.
needed. Bye-bye.
Yeah, after backing up a little bit, yeah, Casimir is now in full sprint. Mercer.
All right, I am not willing to leave. I can see what's happening with Lisbeth and the bird, but I know Merek's still on the other side, so I don't want to stray too far from him. But I probably will set myself up, probably about in the middle of the bridge there, just
Okay.
kind of like, to Merek, like, come on, like we need to go. and
All
I'll
right.
just leave it at that.
Sid, you notice
Yeah.
it definitely notices your spiders, but it seems almost fixated.
I think so. I am going to move myself next to Merek, or not to Mercer.
Arthur, yep.
Um, and I will just bonus action pick up a few stones and cast Magic Stone.
Okay.
But nothing, I'm not going to throw them. I'm just kind of activating them, and I'll hand one to Mercer,
Okay.
and I'll hold two, and then to the spiders, I will just keep them, maybe have them back off a little bit, seeing it's a tense situation, maybe back off 5-10 feet each, 10 feet.
Okay.
But still have them hold their web shot. If it does anything aggressive to shoot webs.
All right. Elizabeth.
Okay, so
Based on what you've heard in your mind,
do I think
you feel like it knows
knows.
it
It
knows
knows.
that it is not the real thing, but based on its wording
but it
that
likes
it used,
what it sees?
specifically that you have clear, like, you think that this raven is intelligent enough that the fact that you are able to transform into this being means you know the story of this being,
Good shit.
and you know
Good
enough
shit is right.
about it that you can clearly, like, recognize the form.
Fuck it. Lisbeth is gonna confidently walk up and climb onto the bird. I'm
Okay.
guessing that's what it's offering by like offering out its wing, right? Okay, yeah, that's I'm
Fuck, you're so cool.
so
just got
terrified.
Merek,
If this thing flies, I'm dead. Like it's gonna just throw me off its back and I plummet, and that's the end of Lisbeth. Like
Merek is incredibly jealous of you right now, by the way. Just gonna point that out.
I'm so terrified. I'm gonna die.
All right.
No.
As you
I don't know what
climb
else to do. I can't walk away from it.
onto the raven, it starts to beat its wings, and Merek, as you're maybe like kneeling down, it's like a helicopter taking off, right? Like the wind kind of pushes you down as the raven takes to the skies.
Merek is smiling even though he's being like forced down to eat snow.
We'll end combat here. I'll if anyone wants to do anything
Ooh.
while I give this
Do I have any control at all, or is this thing just taking
synopsis.
me?
We'll get there.
Oh, shit.
As it takes to the skies, you kind of hear in your mind, and like even as you're looking around, like I said, all of the feathers of this bird kind of shimmer now with this like it's as if the light shining off of the feathers is no longer fully absorbed. You do still notice there are patches of like these darker feathers that kind of have
The
this
darkness,
matte
yeah.
color. But as it takes to the sky,
Heck, wait.
Yep.
Before you go, since we're not in combat, are we able to move?
yes, yeah,
Okay, I'm coming to join these guys.
okay,
Merek will also go regroup with everyone as well,
Sure.
slowly,
Yeah.
Merek,
Yeah.
while keeping an
I
eye
just
on
want
the
to have
bird.
some distance because Chance is obviously not wanting to leave Lisbeth
Uh,
behind and wants
Merek's
to
gonna
be
be the only
prepared.
one that would have seen. Like Elizabeth would have been confident when he walked up and climbed on the bird, but Merek would have seen once he got up there, he would have had this look of like, "What the fuck am I doing right now?" Like total wide-eyed, like.
Merek's
This is
still
really
super
bad.
happy. Merek is like jealous and super happy for you at the same time.
So as it takes to the sky, it flies well above the peaks of the very mountain you're on, and for the first time ever, you think, a mortal being gets a view that not many others ever do.
Oh,
shit.
Wow.
I
You can see
show you
in
the
the
world.
yeah.
Am I allowed to
You can see
screenshot this?
in the far in the far left side of the screen Kresk.
Oh my
You see the crumbled tower, Yester Hill. You see Argynvoss Hold is but a small blip in the distance. Vallaki, the Bone Grinder, Castle Ravenloft, as well as the village of Barovia and the lands between.
This is
You
a really
see,
good view.
mm-hmm. So you see, like, can I circle it on this map? It's hard to spot, but in this green circle, the tower even that you had climbed earlier in the
Can I
day.
see the Amber Temple?
You can. As you ascend above, like I said, a view that most of you have never had, you could tell the Amber Temple is approximately a half day's travel up the mountain. As this creature continues to guide you through the air, you start to notice your axe begins to glow. And as it does, you can tell that whatever this raven is doing, it's generating some sort of energy around you, some sort of magic. And that's when it asks, trust in this bond. Trust that our souls will be tethered, because I witnessed not only your courage, but your heart's resolve as well. There is some of her spirit within you. And know that I will protect you with these wings, protect you from these corrupted peaks, and know that I will shield you.
Oh,
And it's kind of waiting to see what you reply.
that's just
Uh,
shook.
Like Lisbeth wants, so like I want to accept, but I want to go get my friends. Like they need to get up there. Like we all need to get up there together. And I don't really know where it's taking me either.
It's kind of just circling kind of
Okay.
these peaks. You think it's domain.
So, yeah,
You think that this is definitely the guardian of.
he will say, "Oh, this is the shadow we saw from the ground?" Oh.
Yeah, and you can tell
Yeah.
now, even as you're kind of flying, there's not much, quote unquote sunlight. But just like when you're in, a plane or something, you can see its shadow, among the ground, and it's exactly what you experienced.
Yeah, so Lisbeth will just say, I accept this bond, I guess.
Okay. As
and
you,
then
yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say, yeah, and then he would ask if we can go, if we could grab my friends for the ride.
Yeah. As you say that you accept, I imagine for now you've kind of been like death grip holding onto some feathers, like.
Absolute, like terrified. Yeah.
You notice as you accept the bond, there's this beautifully adorned golden armor that starts to surround the raven. It starts to, you basically find yourself riding in like a saddle, and you notice that, like I said, even though parts of the bird, the wings still remain in darkness, this golden saddle just like illuminates again some of the feathers, and it looks very majestic. Just as you say that you want to get your friends. Almost instinctively, your right hand pulls at the reins as if to guide the bird downwards.
No way.
Tasha's playing a different game than we are.
No way.
Yep.
Can
She is
we?
on a whole nother level right now.
Can I? I also wanted to ask it about the dark patches. Like, if there's anything we can do to help it fully. Like, is this something?
You notice as you kind of look, you notice slowly more dark patches appear.
So can it hold back the darkness?
You think that with this inspiration that it is seen, you assume that it's only a matter of time before this raven becomes re-corrupted.
Shit.
Yet.
Oh,
Okay,
you're
yeah, let's go grab everybody and go.
Is that a bird?
'cause- Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess I'll direct it back down.
Chance is gonna be like so impressed because like literally that's like her god. Like
It's like
the
Lisbeth
Raven
has
Queen,
no idea what
and
the
it's
fuck
like
he's
a
doing.
giant ass raven. She's like, whoa.
So as the bird dives quickly down back towards the Selenka bridge, it lands directly on the bridge, lowering both its wings as if to let the rest of the group on as well.
I literally run
Wow.
on the bird.
So just kind of while that was while
Yep.
it was landing,
Mhm.
to Mercer, who I'm standing next to, I think Sid would kind of say something that sounds like it's like making a joke, knowing you have a serious tension with someone in a way, but kind of saying, "And you think I'm the leader?" Pointing up at flying around on a golden raven. um, he'll just kind of say that and smirk a little bit, pat you on the back, knowing your intention earlier, but still trying to give you a hard time.
When it lands, I will say to the group, like, we don't have much time. I don't know how long.
Oh, I'm already on it.
So what
I
would
don't know how
Mercer's
long it can
response
carry
be?
us.
Mercer's
Kind of like
just gonna.
trying to break the ice of the tension from earlier. He's like, yeah.
Mercer's just gonna give him a side eye.
Did Foundry crash for any? Oh, never mind. It just took like 3 minutes to load.
Knowing that you're making a joke, but
I think
Also
Sid would also
just-
probably recognize it. Throughout the different times in this journey, there have been different leaders.
Yeah,
And
I think that's what he's actually. That's actually
Yeah.
what I'm trying to imply is like, like we have to look to each other at different times and step back when it's the right time. And I'll try to step back when I need to. He'll kind of say that.
Is Lisbeth still on the Raven right now?
Yeah, we'll say Elizabeth has not yet landed. So what would everyone be doing while this is going on?
Merek is waiting for Lisbeth to land and get off the Raven.
Okay.
Lisbeth is not getting off.
I'm like watching this thing fly around the entire time. I'm stupefied essentially is what I am.
Does the vibe change essentially as this thing flies away? Like we're still sitting down on this bridge in this blustery
Yeah.
hilly place. So I like look around. Is there like a monster coming out of the ravine? That thing that was stalking us. Like kind of look around. Is there anything that?
Don't give him any ideas. What are you
roll a
doing?
perception check.
Yeah. How do we like the protector is in theory just blown up into the air without us? Yeah, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Wow.
This is all.
As you look around, and I imagine maybe as Lisbeth, as you take to the sky, you would probably notice that as this raven kind of releases this menacing caw, I guess, you would all hear it kind of echo through the mountains. Sid, you notice any creatures that you do see kind of start to back away from it, as if they know that this is a vicious hunter in its kind of corrupted state.
Dude, can we keep this raven with us till the end? This is my question.
The hint is it's already starting to turn back, and we need to
Oh.
like get the fuck where we
Yeah.
need to go with it if we're going to use this.
Yeah.
Save us a half a day's journey getting up the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So what does everyone do as Lisbeth lands?
Well,
As
if
Mercer
Lisbeth's
said
still on, I'm
before-
already on it, like I said.
Okay,
So.
chances on it. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, Merek is not even going to question it. Same thing.
Okay.
As Mercer said before, even though his patron is the Raven Queen, he doesn't quite trust birds.
Makes complete sense.
How not?
Love it.
I mean, yeah.
I'll
He's
just
got his
be
own
like,
reasons
"Come on,
for not
Mercer."
trusting birds.
That is a die.
And also, he's a dwarf. He's very grounded. He's not a fan of heights either.
True.
So,
So,
looking at Mercer, I will just tell him I saw the Amber Temple. We're not far.
all right, he'll clamber on.
This is a way to like.
I will maybe
He's
I don't
gonna
know if
hold.
Matt here
He's gonna
is
hold
away.
on to chance for dear life.
I'm not sure. Is Matt, are you here? No. I will go over to where I'll follow some footprints up to the other end of the bridge.
Okay.
And I will grab Cormac and say, "We're going for a ride. You coming? Or would you
Am I
like
being
to stay
detained?
Am I being detained?
here?" Yes.
We're going to Azkaban. I'm just kidding.
No,
All right.
Matt's back. I was gonna ask Matt to help me, ask Reeves to help me gather up Cormac.
Either you get on the back or you get the front row seat of the claws. So
I'm here.
Well, I am a
and-
champion bird rider, so you know.
I think this ride might be a little, hopefully more comfortable.
Well, hope so,
You get
because
to
you
sit
are
on
not
gold.
that
That's what you should
comfortable.
tell Cormac.
it's got gold armor, Cormac.
Exactly. Cormac will be there.
What am I going to
Yeah.
do with giant bird gold armor?
I
Eh?
don't know. It's gold.
You get to touch it.
Do you think there's a merchant here who could use this? No. It is basically worthless.
Anything with gold is good.
So yeah, I'll kind of get his attention and or grab him and make my way to the bird.
Okay.
And remind me who can fly again. I think Sid, you can fly if need be, and I think
I can't right now.
oh,
I could wild shape, but I'll be okay.
and then gosh, why can't I remember his?
Is this bird big enough we can all fit on here, like with no
Yep.
problem? Okay.
Yep.
That's even more terrifying, but okay.
Yeah, that's
What is
why
the
it's a giant.
what's the
bird.
time? What's the time on the tattoos? How long do they last? If we use them?
I want to say it's 30 seconds.
Oh, okay, don't worry.
I
About it.
thought it
in-
was a minute.
That's fine. Either way, it's not like an hour, so that's fine.
No, it's not.
No.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
like for one combat, basic.
Yeah.
1 minute. Yeah.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. Because Chance is just kind of like, obviously, she saw Lisbeth flying around and it was fine, but now with all of us on there, she's just like scared that like one of us or a few of us could fall.
You have Mercer hanging
From
onto you
space-
too, so
Space reason, yeah. So she's just kind of ready to cast her Featherfall, but she can only do it on 5 people.
Okay.
So just calling
Alright.
that out now.
Elizabeth, do you want to roll an animal handling check?
I'm
Can I
proficient in this
guidance?
shit.
Can
Believe it
I
or not.
guidance?
Yeah.
Can I
am
help
double,
you?
can we double guidance? No, I'm just kidding.
One of us guidance, one of us help. I will
Yeah.
try to help.
I got +4 in animal handling.
I will
Okay.
give you help.
No, that's
Is
enough.
that okay?
Yep.
Perfect.
Okay.
I was ready to use Flash of Genius too.
I was like, fuck.
As this giant raven takes to the sky, you all of you would feel this great sense of freedom. as if being bound to the road is no longer a requirement. The mountain and its tough conditions kind of behind you. As the raven flies higher and higher and higher, to Elizabeth's point, you think saving you from more than a half day's journey up the very windy road that leads to the top of the mountain.
Can I
Liz,
take them all up to the view that I saw
yeah,
before we dive down to the Amber Temple?
yeah, absolutely.
Just so everybody has a chance to see it.
Yeah. Would anybody have any comments or remarks as they would maybe see that sort of view of Barovia?
Merek recalls the very few joys of his childhood. And when I say, like, the guy doesn't know what cake is, right? So, like, whatever little joys Merek had as a child, he is, like, reliving them times 10 right now on the back of his bird.
Chance will look at Reeves and just be like, the possibilities are endless once we rid this place of its corruption. Because I know we had both said, like, we're in this together and we might stick around, right? So just
Yeah.
from like a awe moment.
Yeah, Reeves has a huge smile on his face. He's gonna be like pointing out to the people who weren't with the party or like early on, right? He's gonna like point out locations that we like had
Yeah.
adventures in, and be like, oh, that's the house, and yeah, just
Would Lisbeth show us, like, can he see his town from here?
Yep.
Would he show us
Yeah, he would point
from
it
up
out.
here? Yeah.
You can barely make it out through the trees.
As the bird starts to slowly descend, guiding you to what you believe to be the end of the road, you do make out Seid and Reeves in the distance, not far from the Amber Temple itself, what you think to be a large nest of sorts, where you believe the raven likely makes its home.
Ooh.
As it descends towards the top peak of this mountain, finally into view, you see exactly what you did in your vision of the Tome of Strahd. As the road fades away, you notice that there is a temple carved into the sheer mountainside ahead of you. The front of the structure is 50 feet high, and there are 6 alcoves, each containing 20-foot tall statues. Each statue appears to be carved from a single block of amber, depicting a faceless, hooded figure, its hands pressed together in a gesture of prayer. Between the 2 innermost statues, a 20-foot tall archway with a staircase descending below. And as the raven lands in front of this temple, its wings, the beating of its wings rather washes away some of the snow as you notice what was clearly, perhaps lifetimes ago, a true path to the Amber Temple.
What time is it?
Well,
It is currently 12:31. Can everybody see the Amber Temple?
12:31 p.m., right? Yes.
Yes.
So we've essentially landed in the nest or right here in front of the temple?
You've landed in front of the Amber Temple.
Oh, wow.
And I will share with you some images of what you see.
Yeah, from flying
Those are
down from
cool.
above, is there like, anything?
You do not notice, you think whatever this structure is, wherever this temple is, it is clearly inside the mountain.
Yeah, okay.
we didn't notice any back trails.
You did not. You saw the single winding path up here. You think that you were on the only path up here. Maybe this is a good time to take a break before you
Yeah, it's probably a good idea before we put one single foot in there.
Yeah.
Damn,
I'm
wasted
gonna
a lot of big spells.
if everybody jumps off, I'm gonna kind of send the Raven off though. Just knowing that it's still
Okay.
fighting the corruption, I don't really want it to turn on us.
Yeah, you notice that like as it gets closer, you'd probably notice like the blotchiness of the feathers like becoming quicker and quicker and quicker. Like, so you do think that it is likely this place that is causing corruption.
Damn.
All right, let's take a quick break. As the Raven has guided you to the top of the mountain.
Hey.
Okay.
Any questions or anything before we go on break?
Nope,
All
not
right.
yet. Scott's
okay.
like,
We haven't
"Are
done
you guys
anything
playing?"
yet. We haven't done anything.
I know.
All right, stream is back up. Thank you, Scott.
And I would actually like to quickly use the spyglass. Well, I'll let him finish, but I would like to spyglass at the building itself.
Yeah. When you do, everything appears solid. None of you really feel. You definitely feel a presence here, but it's not like it's as if you're kind of in just a bad mood. It's not like suffocating, but it's just like you're, something's off.
Merek,
Cormac
Merek
feels
would
at
like.
home then.
Yeah. Cormac, you actually feel quite calm and
Oh.
tranquil.
Merek would like to say a prayer to his Huntress idol before we go in.
Okay.
And then I'll just wait to cast Pass Without a Trace when I'm told to.
Do we know of any, like a sense, like an alarm, basically a detect magic that gets triggered upon magic being cast?
I can do the ritual identify or detect magic, but it's 10-minute cast.
So detect magic lasts for 10 minutes. It would tell you of anything magic in the area.
I think we should do that if we're going to bring it with us. Like the first 10 minutes of searching. Make sure we don't set off any traps.
That's good.
Okay. So you're spending 10 minutes doing that?
Maybe as we were discussing spell slots, preparing things like that.
Okay.
Those are an element of spreads.
I feel great.
Are his symptoms, like the visual symptoms that we saw, are they worse?
They appear like maybe a tiny bit worse, but mostly the same.
Jeff, I need to step away so I can go make sure the house isn't burning downstairs.
Mhm.
I already went. I just went.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, okay.
All right.
John,
Are you all slowly moving towards the temple, I'm assuming?
Yeah, are we rolling stealth?
Yeah, okay, so did detect magic bring up anything sketchy?
The entire temple appears to be magical.
Of all sorts, right? That makes sense. Yep.
What type of
Wow.
magic?
That is a great question. It is. Pull this up here. Mostly abjuration magic.
Which one's abjuration?
Abjuration is like
Defensive.
defensive, protecting. Yeah.
Prevents people from
trapped.
teleporting in and teleporting out, that kind of stuff.
And literal traps.
Yeah.
I think.
So they might sense us as soon as they may have sensed that spell we just cast.
Why couldn't we get the bird to drop us off on the roof? Really?
He would drop you off on the roof if that's where you want to be.
I don't think there's a door up there.
It would make no difference because the only way in is.
Yeah, the only way in is through the front. We just climb down the front of the building.
Yeah.
Fair.
Well, that's not necessarily true.
You could put a bomb on the roof.
My
I
bombs
do
aren't
have
that strong.
stone shape available, so I can just make a 5-foot hole roof.
Drop down in Mission Impossible.
And we avoid
style.
any traps on the outside, like on the front, but.
That's if the stone is able to be used that way. If not, then we're just fucked on the roof.
All right.
Well, we're on the ground.
Nice view.
So let's...
My paranoia has it's over. All right, let's pass without trace and move on.
That's what I'm tracing. Let's roll some stealth.
All right. I will put Pass Without Trace on you. Just tick off your spell slot, whoever is casting it, and
That will
go
be
and
moi.
roll your checks.
I love Pass
Start.
Without Trace.
There you go.
Sid, what happened?
I don't know what's going on.
All right. It just caught up on my end.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Yeah, it's lagging and I have to
It's because
scroll down.
I'm doing a lot of things on my end. So.
Oh, okay.
Got that cleric stealth.
Casimir will also do a stealth check.
Maybe we should
I'll
send
pass.
Mercer to the ethereal realm.
Mm.
Let's see how Casimir
Ooh,
with a
shit's
nat
up.
20.
Damn.
All right.
Still louder than Reeves.
Yeah. As you all approach the temple, the road, like I said, is kind of faded under this covering of snow. But as you start to make headway, just as you reach the entrance, the doorway to the Amber Temple, you hear it. A loud scream coming from the darkness below as a man that looks very similar to the man that you rescued from the cliffside comes running out towards you. You see not only him, but what you assume to be two of his companions, again, come sprinting out of the darkness. The second of which, the second in line, you notice grabs his chest as he falls to the ground, dead, at the foot of the steps. You see the third man, again, come running up towards you. You notice some sort of axe strikes him in the back of his neck as he too falls. The first person in front of you, clearly unarmed, clearly with no weapons in tow, tries to push past you as he tries to leave the temple.
Actually, before they even reach us, Reeves would have gestured to everybody to move to the side to be out of like eye shot of the door,
Okay.
and
Yep.
would have already stepped aside for that
Okay.
person.
Agreed.
We're just trying. I'm trying to stay invisible to whatever's attacking them.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
I mean, they sound like they're having a good time, so.
Wait, we're rolling perception?
For anyone that's looking down the stairs.
Go with Sid.
Elizabeth would be looking at the men, so.
Sid,
say
you
he's actually
see what
looking past
appears
them.
to be a face. A face you do not recognize, but it's clearly a blood-stained face that fades into the darkness and back into the temple.
Oh, drop my chips.
The man that comes running by you, again, he barrels past you trying to push, and he kind of falls to his knees right about here, and he begins what you assume to be praying with his back turned towards the temple.
We should get some information from that guy. He's praying, so I'm gonna nod to Mercer, and then point to him.
Can I hear his prayer?
It sounds to you like he's begging for forgiveness.
We're still trying to remain stealthy here.
I mean, we're outside the temple.
Was the
Yeah, we're not
plan.
even in there yet.
We
What'd
don't
you
want
see,
to
lad?
us inside.
He does not respond.
No thoughts or prayers are gonna help you right now. Might as well be making a sandwich. What did you see?
You want to roll a persuasion check?
Not my best.
Not a bad roll.
He kind of very slowly looks at you. You notice his face, too, is covered completely in blood. He is clearly what you assume to be a wildling of a mountain tribe. But as he stares at you, he says, "The evil. Evil. It's alive. Too long did we stay. It took us slowly. Our souls, our every being."
Ian, what did it look like?
It's not what it looked like. And he kind of turns back. He says, "It's that whole place. Everywhere."
Aye. We'll get on home then.
Yeah, you notice he kind of, again, he almost puts his head down in the snow as he continues to pray.
Or freeze your ass off. I'm just gonna look to Reeves since he's taking point. Keep a sharp eye.
And then we'll just back in formation.
And you. I'm gonna look at Cormac. Counter charm. I've heard you do it once. Beyond the ready. If I feel like it.
I'll put you all on the map.
I will say I would enjoy a good like RP conversation between Cormac and Mercer for like a
We've all been
solid
waiting
5
for it.
minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to become
Yeah.
best friends.
Yeah, something has to happen at some point before the last session.
He can become your altar boy.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh my god.
Now, as you all descend into the Amber Temple, I'll share with you what the entrance kind of looks like. This is from the inside view out. Those of you, where did everyone go? Did everyone stack on top of each other?
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Or
people
did you
went out
click
the
a
door.
button?
Oh.
Yeah, we're outside.
Okay.
Cormac, Mercer, and Chance and me.
Okay. Please hold. I'm gonna need to resummon everybody because there's a special
I
thing.
couldn't move the map earlier, so
I'm gonna delete that leave button because that took me like 10 minutes to set up. So give me a second again. Set it back up.
I didn't click no button.
I'm inside. Don't touch anything.
Let's see here. Who am I missing?
Sorry, I keep popping in and out.
Uh,
I'm
you're
making
missing
cash
what's his
rounds for
face?
Jeff.
Yeah, just give me a sec before you guys move, because I have to make a bunch of changes on stuff.
Missing Casimir too, I think.
Yep. Let's take a look. Is that right? Looks. All right. I think everything looks correct. Let me just get Casimir in here. All right. So, as you descend the stairways into the Amber Temple, you find not only that same crushing feeling, but for the fact that the darkness just overwhelms you. Those of you blessed with better sight find yourselves just as blind and helpless as those without the magical gift. Only the torches, the handful of them burning in sconces in the entranceway next to you, seem to push back the darkness. And then you kind of chuckle and think back to yourself. Torches. Gods above, what have we been reduced to?
Like a bunch of savages.
But as you look out, Reeves, it is like overwhelming the darkness that looms in front of you. You notice there appears to be like a banister that's illuminated by the torchlight. You can tell it clearly descends, like there's some sort of like maybe hall or something beyond the front of your vision, but it just immediately descends into darkness.
Trying to work off of memory, I guess. Oh, my my sight lenses aren't cutting through the darkness either, are they? I'm assuming
No.
it's a magical darkness.
Nope.
Ready.
Does this seem like a magical darkness?
Roll maybe an Arcana check. You think that this is definitely some sort of magical darkness. But you get a very strange feeling about it.
Like it's magical, but not like the spell darkness.
Exactly.
It's like the natural reaction to so much actual darkness in one place.
Yeah. This might be more of an environmental thing than an actual spell thing. Yeah.
Does anyone... Well, actually...
You are free to move about the map wherever you would like.
We're not on the map. We're still outside the gate.
I'm still outside with everyone else there.
I'll pull everyone back to the scene here.
There, I can move it.
As we move in, I would say stay close to someone. Don't wander off on your own.
What if we all hold hands, go through this together?
The buddy system.
I think that plan will fall apart as soon as an enemy presents itself.
It was just a way for a chance to hold Lisbeth's hand, to be honest.
Ooh, okay.
Inter-party romances are against HR guidelines.
We'll see.
No fraternizing.
All right. I'm gonna look around and see if I can just, based off of the immediate vicinity, do I see or hear anything suspicious?
Yeah, roll a perception check. You definitely do not see any.
I'm sorry, you said my detect magic wouldn't pick up, or is it the same magic?
Yeah. So as you come inside, you notice that the sconces are magical.
Like a continual flame.
You think maybe something similar?
Are they giving off heat?
They are not giving off heat. Reeves, you immediately notice it is eerily quiet inside. You also do not, you do not see anything. It is just utter darkness.
Look around at the party for any dissenters, but if nobody is telling me not to, I am going slowly walking forward.
Mercer, when you look back, Mercer's just gonna kind of like give you the like, keep it slow
and steady,
chill. Yeah.
Are the sconces like a torch?
They're metal.
They look like they can't be removed.
No, it looks like they can be removed, but it's like a metal base with a flame on top.
So
they're not attached to the wall.
No, I'll send you if it matters.
So they're basically a metal torch, thing. I'm
exactly.
I'm considering picking one up.
That's the.
I mean,
I think we'll be blind otherwise.
Yeah.
I've got the drift globe.
Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, we could try, but I don't know if the drift globe will even affect this type. It seems the sconces are
torchlight.
But I think I think it needs to be these. It's worth checking, actually.
Yeah.
You should try it.
Let's not light up the drift globe yet. Right.
You pull out the drift globe.
Do you?
Okay. As as soon as you pull out the drift globe, you notice what you would assume to be almost like sunlight, like moving within this glass crystal, almost like it's taken by the wind, flowing through. You notice it immediately turns as though you drop like a bit of ink in water, and then keep pouring ink in water as all of the light from within it slowly begins to fade out.
Turning it off.
Did you
Is
just
this-
get a darkness
Immediately,
emitter?
no.
Is this like the darkness that we saw crawling on the tent, or not the
Yes.
tent, the tiny hut? So basically,
It
it's like
feels
We're at the
lights
source.
being smothered out by some sort of dark canvas, not like, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
you like I said, you definitely get an overwhelming just sense of eeriness, like when you're whispering back to one another, you can hear it all through the hall, but you don't hear anything else. Again, when you look out, it's just pitch dark.
I will pull a sconce torch out of a sconce and hope it doesn't blow up in my face.
Okay. Yeah, as you pull a sconce from the holder, yeah, nothing happens, but you
Okay.
do find some illumination.
Okay.
I'm gonna point
Someone's
maybe to Mercer. Suggest some like you or someone in the back takes the other one. You said there were two, right, Jeff?
There are two. Yep.
Yeah, maybe someone towards the front and someone towards the back. Grabs one.
each takes one.
Yeah, I can grab one.
It's almost like the darkness is a substance rather than the absence of light.
Yeah,
Exactly
yeah,
what it
it's like
feels
a curtain.
There's extra. I don't mind grabbing. Well,
Okay. So Mercer, you grab one.
Yeah.
I
All
think
right.
there's just a 2.
There are 2 torches. Yeah.
I mean, I might need my hands, but if anyone else wants it, I can pass it off. But for now,
Well, if they were from the floor, you can just set it down, right?
Oh, Jeff, do I need to have a hand free to cast stuff?
Certain spells, yes.
I don't.
okay. Well, I will.
Right. Working off of memory from last time we were here,
Mm-hmm.
can I navigate my way through some light?
Roll a wisdom check. See if you can remember.
Reeves is
Can
gonna
I-
ask if anyone else maybe ask for help.
Yeah,
with
yeah. Can I pull out the
directions.
book and kind of try to, I don't know, channel it? Maybe.
I
to-
remember exactly as a player where we went, but
Yeah. Well,
as a-
A 20 is pretty good.
pretty good.
You remember that Strahd went this direction.
Reeves is
We'll
gonna-
give like a faint little whistle to Reeves up front
Yeah. Okay. Good. Got
and just kind of point up the
Nod.
hall.
Start moving that way.
As soon as you get right there,
Okay.
we're gonna put everyone in initiative here.
God damn it.
No, we're not.
Go ahead and
No.
roll.
I vetoed this action.
Wait, Matt has to go grab his snack.
Schneck time.
I'll come in 2 seconds.
It's down there.
What else is new?
Put these guys in actual position.
Hey, not too bad.
Let's get this out of the way.
Reeves.
Let's get.
Reeves, what happened?
Yeah, right?
Look at my
What
dice.
happened?
Look at my dice.
I have
Oh, no.
never once
Inspiration?
seen you.
I don't want to use it now.
I've never seen
Okay.
you roll that
I
low for
always roll
initiative.
so low.
Can I use my non-Mercer inspiration from last session that I got for my speech?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Just a- Oh my god, are you shitting me? Dude.
The Curse of the Amber Temple.
Yeah, it's meant to be.
Does he get something because he rolled like that twice?
No, I accept this.
You
It
trip.
feels appropriate. It feels
Yeah.
appropriate.
I will describe what you see. As you slowly, with Sid in tow, torch in hand, push back this looming darkness, you do notice that as the light, like I said, illuminates the darkness, you notice the darkness like almost like a wave, like coming back in as the torch light pushes it away. And that's when, almost as if they knew you were coming, hiding at the bottom of the stairs and boiling out of the darkness, a woman atop a direwolf and two men wielding great axes come charging towards you.
I hate wolves. I hate wolves. I hate wolves.
And Casimir doesn't know anything about it. Lisbeth, does anybody have the alert feat?
Reeves,
Uh,
Lisbeth,
I
Mary's.
do.
No, I have danger sense. I don't have alert,
Danger.
which just
What
gives me
is-
advantage on dex saving throws for
Okay.
I thought you
traps,
couldn't be
spells,
surprised.
that kind of thing. What's that?
I thought you couldn't be surprised.
Yeah, there's something about that too.
Is it on your
Oh,
web?
it's just like if I'm surprised at the beginning of combat, I just act normally. I don't take it like I don't have to.
Oh, is that from?
That's from
Is that-
feral instinct.
Mercer has instinct.
Feral instinct.
If you're surprised at the beginning of combat in Ardent capacity, you can act normally on your first turn, but only if you enter a rage before doing anything else on that turn. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
there's a surprise round.
so this would technically count as a surprise round. So if you wanted to, it is your turn. Would you like to?
Yeah. If I see them coming and then they're in a rage, are they charging? I don't do. I see them, right? Like.
You see whatever you see.
So I don't see shit.
Yep. You hear them. They appear to be coming from this direction.
And Reeves is in the way.
Reeves is in front of you at the moment.
I feel like I would go into a rage and pull Reeves back. So that he's like not. So he's at least level with me and not out in front to take the full hit of whatever's coming.
So you said you were moving forward? You said?
I was gonna pull him back.
Ah, okay. Yeah, do you want to roll an athletics check?
But just kind of like pull him so that he lands like next to me, not like behind me. So I'm just like yanking him out of the way of whatever's charging.
Would you willingly get pulled back?
As soon as I feel those strong hands on my arms, I'm gonna like bend my knees to lift my feet off the ground and just
Like leap into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna find him like, yeah, not even behind me. He can be next to me. I'm just pulling him out of like the
All right, love it. Anything else you want to do?
Raid pull. Nope. That's about it.
All right. Sid, you do see the same. Oh, you don't see her now. That's actual visible. There you go.
Oh,
You
there it is.
see a woman riding a direwolf come charging towards you. She is armed with a spear and a shield as she goes to stab at Lisbeth. The first is a 16, which I think is a hit.
Yeah, I think so, because my AC's I think is only 14. Yeah.
Don't we have Wolfbane?
Yeah,
It's
but it
for
doesn't work
werewolves.
against actual wolves.
Hmm.
Well,
Name's very misleading.
maybe we could try.
As she stabs once, making great contact, you can tell her face is just covered in blood, and you can see that there's just this rage in her eyes. She stabs twice more.
Oh my god.
I'm getting stabbed.
It's another hit, and the third does miss, but the second does hit.
It's okay. It's piercing damage.
Yeah, so you take a total of 10 points of damage as the wolf also lunges and bites at you.
Oh my god.
Is that halved already?
Yeah, those are halved already.
That's what I mean. If I wasn't in a
Jeez.
rage, I'd be in trouble.
Yeah, good move.
Dealing another 2 points piercing.
Oh, and the strength save?
Yeah, wolves.
Yep. But you pass, and you are not knocked prone as you feel kind of this ferocious wolf just jump towards you. Cormac, do you have the alert feat?
I do not.
Okay. All right. These two men are going to come charging forward as well. They won't be able to do anything on this turn. Charging towards you.
Oh my god.
They are going to come surround you. Please.
Opportunity attack from Lisbeth.
Mm-hmm.
It would have like ran in a way that, like, probably
Not stupidly like.
yeah.
Not straight across in front of me.
Sid, do you have the alert feat?
No.
You can at least now take reactions. Same with Mercer. Merek.
Oops, sorry, I was mute. So Merek is going to run 20 feet here, 5 feet here. So one. Do any of the 3 creatures in front of me look wounded?
We
No.
haven't done anything.
But Merek doesn't know that.
Maybe
Nope,
the
they
other
do
guys
not look
did
wounded.
something.
That's what I was hoping.
I doubt it, but
Okay, so
But that would
Merek-
also surprise you.
Hmm.
The woman and the 2 men look very similar to the man that is praying outside.
Okay. Merek is going to target Slayer's Prey the Wolf as a bonus action.
Okay.
Why is Slayer's Prey not activated?
It looks good on my end.
Oh, does it?
Mm-hmm.
No, okay, I just don't see the animation, so. Wow. Amazing.
Unfortunately, that is a miss. But that's a hit.
There we go. I assume these things are not undead or aligned with Strahd.
They are not.
Okay, well then it takes
It looks like there was a -1 on your attack roll.
there was a -1 on my attack roll.
Only +4, +4, +2, -1.
What is the -1 for? That's I'm looking through my status effects right now.
So the 2 is from there.
Is it miscoded for the repeating shot?
Oh, it could be. Because that's the only thing that gives us just a straight +1 and nothing else accumulates.
I don't think so.
I
Just
want you to
update, my
miss.
kid just fell out of his bed.
Awesome.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
He's back in now, but his,
Oh my God.
Bill's character.
I love the concern. You're like, my kid just fell out of his bed. He's fine.
his bed's like 1 foot off the ground.
I still do that sometimes.
Why is it doing -1?
I'm gonna go help him. His feet are still
Yep.
hanging off.
They're like
but
drunk,
the campaign.
drunk little humans. They're like drunk little humans.
Yeah. That's funny.
Kids are so dumb; they don't even know how to move their bodies.
Can't
The
even go
guy
up
who
steps.
doesn't have
They're so
kids.
dumb.
There.
That's why, because the kids are so dumb they don't know how to move their bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would I have a dumb little human?
Get smart, God.
I only hang out with smart people.
+4 plus
But they
4
get smart,
minus
you know?
1.
You were a kid once.
I don't. There. I shouldn't have anything that gives me minuses.
I never was one.
Oh.
Let's see if it's repeating shot. It is not repeating shot. I think it was.
Maybe you got cursed while we weren't looking.
Maybe.
Probably would, because he ate all that friggin' poison.
Nah, that was healthy for me.
Nah.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger?
Hey, Kelly Clarkson. Yeah,
Exactly.
Pass without a trace doesn't affect.
Nope.
Nope. You just want me to add, like, disregard
No.
that for now? Okay.
No.
Jeff is gonna figure it out. All right. He spent 15 minutes with me.
Oh, I know he will.
Trying to figure out that. I'm telling everybody else. 15 minutes trying to figure out why this game wouldn't work. For
Oh,
me that
yeah.
I just downloaded.
Instead, we played
Was
it.
it doing that last session is the question? That's the most
know.
important question.
Probably. We never noticed.
But you're getting +8, but why are you getting a -1? You're not proficient
No.
with it technically. Let's see. Attunement not required. You are proficient. I don't know. Let me try this because this will tell me if it's the issue is random.
Shall I go take the dog out quickly now then, since you guys are doing that?
Your turn is coming up, so I would say not.
After?
I don't think you have anything you can do on surprise, though.
Yeah, so technically, actually, it would be a good time. You can't do anything on surprise anyway.
Yep. BRB.
That one didn't show up.
Very strange.
I just don't want him to miss by one, you know.
Oh, this.
I never even noticed, honestly.
Yeah, this is an easy way to check. I am Mercer, version 2.
Lord Merek, yeah.
Version 2.
See, I don't even see the things anymore.
Okay, so it's definitely one of the effects.
Was it the Scar one?
Yeah, the question is which effect is.
Well, the scar is not there anymore. Or sorry, the missing eyebrows is what I meant to say.
Okay,
Not the scar.
Try attacking again.
Okay. Oh, it was already. Wait, I can select 2 squares.
Okay, I'll just do it.
No, I'm doing it. Oh wait, no, that's later spread.
No.
-1 still.
Wait 1 second. Sorry, I just want to make sure you get the right attacks because it's gonna matter for this stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Is it Slayer's Prey? Let's remove Slayer's. Try it without.
This one.
It's one of those for sure. I just want to make sure you get the right attacks though. Nope, it's not Slayer's Prey. Is it? Could it be this one? Ah, it is this one. Yeah, you're wearing the wolf fur cloak. The wolf fur cloak is -1 to attack rolls.
Oh, so everybody should be getting that.
Mm-hmm. For any melee and ranged weapon attacks while you're wearing.
Oh.
There it is.
Can I? Well, okay. Whoa. Before we entered the Amber Temple, can we retcon that we got ready for battle and took our cloaks off?
Okay.
That seems a little ridiculous.
Yeah, if the Emperor Temple is not a popsicle stand, yeah, we would have taken our cloaks off. That just makes sense.
It is not.
Okay, yeah. Let's all take off our cloaks, kids.
All right.
Daddy
Supposed
gave
been
us
doing that the
permission.
whole time, and we haven't
If
noticed
we're gonna
it.
do this,
Yes.
can we just say that there's like a coat rack by the door and we just all
Yeah, we all
just
hang our
go?
coats on the hook right by the front.
Not
We're
everybody
polite,
had
we're
it.
polite guests.
Yeah, not everybody had it technically equipped. Some
Equipped.
people didn't.
Uh,
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do, Merek?
I would. So does a 12 hit?
It does not.
Okay, so I rolled the damage. Now the wolf must give me
Money.
No. There
I
we
need
go.
about 350.
Because crawler mucus is not one of those poisons that dries out after a minute. So it's still good on 5 arrows, and I still have half a vial and a full vial left of it.
Okay.
So he has to give me a con save.
Let's see.
Please and thank you.
That is a 17.
That does not pass.
Base 17.
I hate you.
Oh.
Sorry. That was a tease.
Way to bury the
19,
Yeah.
19 total. 19 total.
He passes by 1.
That is not.
I feel your pain, Matt.
Oh yeah, 17.
Like, absolutely not.
The reason why I give you base numbers is because if you have things that can change them, I don't want to tell you the
Oh.
total before I.
Yeah, that's
That's smart.
fine.
True, because we usually jump.
Because if I'm like, hey,
past
it's
everything.
24, you can be like, okay, well, I'm going to use this to bring it down.
gonna use
because
woe.
I know you.
Yeah.
And no, I will not be using my.
I love how you give us that much faith in thinking that way, Jeff.
Okay, that's
Okay.
that's my turn. So
Reeves, you have the alert feat, right? Yeah, you do. Go ahead. What would you like to do?
Is
You are surrounded.
Yeah, sure am. The wolf and rider, is that one target, or do I attack
2
them
targets.
independently?
Yeah, you attack. them independently.
oh, that's the other thing I was clicking on, the rider.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, so the wolf is the only thing with any damage right now. I suppose I'm gonna keep targeting. We had talked about concentrating damage, so Reeves is gonna follow the instructions there. Do I have the wolf targeted right now?
I think so. The bigger one is the wolf. Yeah.
Bigger one's the wolf. Okay, bigger one is targeted. And ancestral dagger with advantage, I'm assuming.
For flanking,
Yes.
you're technically not flanking the wolf.
Okay, so I wouldn't get the. Okay, and I'm not cheating here, by the way. My number 1 dice is always the metal dice. Okay.
Love it. That's gonna be a hit.
Perfect. But I do get sneak attack because one of my allies is within 5 feet.
Yep. It is time for all of the dice.
Yeah.
How many do you get now?
All of them.
6?
6. Yes.
Nice.
That's all
Here it
nice.
is. There we are. Start with that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna switch to digital for my sneak attack after
Sneak
this.
attack. That's fair. Yep.
Because it's just a lot. And I'm gonna change this 1 to a 6.
All right.
There we are. All right, we're gonna 6, 6, 2, 5, 1.
That's a lot of. Okay. Describe how you kill the wolf.
Holy
my God.
shit, dude.
I take my dagger underneath its chin and just stab upwards and pull towards me. And
That
he
is
just
so cool.
collapses to the ground with the rider's feet hitting the ground as the wolf just collapses.
Love it.
And then I look at the rider and I say, "You're next." And I offhand attack with my silvered short sword.
Okay.
Lisbeth is pumped right now seeing you do that.
She does turn to face you.
Bounce!
I'm just gonna digital this. Fuck.
Oh.
That's a miss.
I'm gonna let it miss. I'm gonna let it
Okay.
miss. Yep, that's
Alright.
my turn.
Chance, surprise. This berserker also would have ran up here, and that's his turn. Casimir would have unleashed his spell that he had a firebolt paired, so he would have unleashed that, and he's gonna send a second one as well.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Dealing 10 points of damage. And he's gonna do the same, also hitting. Dealing another 10 points of damage.
Oh, yeah.
Lisbeth.
Okay, I am going to. Already in a rage. I'm going to recklessly attack. Challenge the one in front of me, the rider.
Okay. Yep.
So I'm gonna do one attack on her. Here we go. Does a 25 hit?
Fucking hope so.
It does. Yeah,
But-
it does. You notice, no but, you still hit. But you do notice that she tries to raise her shield, block it, but you manage to get through.
Dual shield.
Very nice. Yeah, dealing 9 points of damage.
Perfect. And then my second attack is on the berserker next to her.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna be basically just swinging through, hit her on the first one, swing and grab the second guy.
All right.
Second attack.
That's it. Dealing 15 points of damage. He is starting to look a little bit wounded.
And I'm just gonna yell at Reeves, watch your left. And at my turn.
All right, Cormac.
Cormac is gonna pull out his pan flute there. And, oh, I didn't mean to roll that, but I did. Awesome.
Start blasting.
Fireball.
Start blasting.
That's a hit.
You blast with your pan flute?
Yeah,
Like, are you like firebolting through the flute at them?
through the flute.
Nice.
He's playing Through the Fire and the Flames.
Does it make a cool
On
sound
the
when
pan
it goes
flute.
through?
I think that's a band
Shut
for
up,
Jeff.
Chance. I'm not doing that sound anymore. I know you remember.
Very nice. 12
Ask
points
for
of
it too,
damage.
it's fine.
Anything else you'd like to?
That is right now. I'm gonna save those for we might possibly need them later. So I'm gonna hold off to my inspiration bonus action, and I'm gonna end my turn.
This wildling next to you is most definitely going to. You kind of hear him yelling as you believe he is recklessly attacking you.
About no.
And
Yeah.
he is going to swing his great axe at you. He is going to. It's a 20 base. Yeah, 20 is what he's got.
I'm
It's a hit.
gonna throw my shield up for that one.
Okay. Roll the damage here.
Reeves.
He deals 15 points of damage, and with your shield.
It is.
See.
Hang on. It's coming. It's coming. There we go.
Oh,
Wow!
Hell yeah! Big old shield.
You take 4 points of damage as this magical shield kind of surrounds you. Clearly, energy from Lisbeth's axe.
Dad, watch your left.
Sid.
So I'm holding this torch.
Hmm.
Can I? Is it a free action to pass it to someone?
It would be an object
I guess-
interact to pass it to somebody.
Could he just drop it as a free
I'd
action?
like to drop it, but I'm just worried it's going to go out. But it's magical, right? I think thinking it. Well, I think it's magical.
Cormac did a magic check on it. That's why I
It
rolled the
appears to be
Arcana.
magical.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could really fuck us if this light goes away, but I'm gonna drop it.
Okay.
Does the
as
light go
you-
out?
There's
As
more
you
torches in
do,
the hallway, right?
the light does go out.
Oh shit.
Woohoo!
You notice it's almost as if the like tiles of the temple themselves like snuff out this light.
Okay, we can all still. Well, I can still see. I think we can still see them from Mercer's.
You can still see them.
light.
Yep.
Okay.
From Mercer. From Mercer's
So, it would be an action to pull out my staff, right? Pull out my spear.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to Primal Savagery, which is somatic only. I should have advantage because this guy recklessly attacked, I think.
That is a hit. Big number. Poof. Wow. 18 points of damage. You notice it definitely affects him, but he seems, you think, a little bit more sturdy than his companion.
Yeah. And yeah, so that was acid damage. So did it seem like it affected him fully normally?
Yeah, as far as you can tell, he's fully affected by it.
Okay. Bonus action, bonus action, bonus action. Shit. No, I think I'm gonna. It would be an action to pick the torch back up.
Yeah.
God damn it. All right, I think that's it.
All
Yeah.
right. Mercer, what would you like to do?
All right. So I would have definitely noticed that if these guys look exactly like the one that ran out and was like praying on the floor, would it be my action to be able to like look at these creatures in their eyes and tell maybe if they're like bewitched or if like they're undead? To maybe ascertain like why they might be attacking us on sight?
Roll a perception check.
Where the fuck is it? There it is. Yeah, probably not. Okay.
What you do remember is that a few words kind of come to mind. The man that was praying outside said to you, "Too long did we stay."
Okay. Alrighty. Then I am just going to toll the dead on the one that we've been hitting. I gotta follow my own advice.
Okay.
So it's gonna need a wisdom saving throw.
The one that you've been hitting,
We've been
that is
hitting
an 8.
multiple.
That is a definite fail.
I believe
So
it
that
is.
should be 2d12.
Those were D8s.
Those were D8s. So would that be versatile damage then? Because I just rolled damage quick.
So I think it is 2d8 or 2d12 if level.
If it's damaged, it's
if
2d12.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
it's
2d12.
missing any of its hit points.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna re-roll 2d12.
Yep.
Nice.
Well, there we go. Still, it could have been worse.
Yeah.
12 points of damage. Very nice.
It could have been worse.
He appears wounded.
All right, and I believe because I'm still holding this brazier here, I'm just gonna try to maybe step out a little bit more to try to provide a little bit of light for everyone else.
Okay.
And ways to get through. I might step over here just so that I'm not in the way of Casimir's spellcasting. And I know Merek is a good enough shot to be able to shoot over me.
The time.
Now you have Warcaster, right? Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Is your Warhammer gone? I'm assuming, like you're not wielding it at the moment. Instead of you're wielding the torch.
It would most likely be my shield, considering my mace, I believe, is my spellcasting focus, essentially.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Okay, cool.
Yes, sir.
All right, Merek, what would you like to do?
Merek is going to Slayer's Prey and do some pew-pews. The wounded one is the rider, right?
No. The one with
middle.
blood.
No, it's
Middle.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't see the blood symbol. I don't. All the
Press
effects
F5
are.
and reload.
Yeah, it's Well, just too much to do. I don't know why. Well, I did it earlier, so I don't know why I didn't think about doing it again.
That should.
If we keep
Yeah.
pinging.
I mean, it's still loading right now. The loading bar is actually not even there. So, oh, there we go. Come on.
Everyone's pinging everywhere too.
It's
Yeah,
it's
now,
a
yeah, I
little
can see,
Fourth
I can see the pings now. So
Little, little Fourth of July action here.
Yeah.
yeah, soon.
I'm,
Okay,
I'm already hearing the fireworks.
there we go.
That is it.
Excellent.
Right.
That's not bad.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
And he is dead.
Fuck yeah.
Bye.
Sweet. Oh, by the way, I didn't know. I didn't use my poison. I'm not using my poison arrow on this. I wanted
That's
to
a
use
hit.
it on the wolf. Sweet.
Got him right in the head.
Yeesh.
Come on. Yeah, max damage. Oh, wait, no, that's not max damage.
Very nice.
Still
10
good
points of
damage.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah, then my combat tracker closed, so there we go.
What would you like to do, Reeves?
I am now going to target that guy that Merek just attacked.
Okay.
And
I think you still should have advantage because he reckless. Unless it's
Yep.
been his turn, right?
It has not been his turn yet, so he is still recklessly attacking, so you do have advantage.
awesome. Not
So-
121.
Hacks.
That's still a hit.
Beauty. I'll roll the d4 at least. Damn it. Should have let Foundry do it.
You always say that.
I know.
We should just use Foundry.
Ooh.
Whoa.
26 points of damage.
I'm gonna follow up with my silvered short sword.
Damn.
Nat 20.
Nat 20! That's a big ol' hit. Yeah, roll the damage.
Not just a little one.
Beauty.
Yeah, you attacked the guy on the upper right too.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
That's all good. That is a great amount of damage. 14 points of damage with your offhand weapon as you just stab deeply into him. He is starting to look wounded.
Yeah, and I'll say as I stab into him, you're gonna regret sneaking up on us.
Never should have come here.
You never should have come here.
That'll be me.
Chance.
Why did they have to not be 5 feet apart anymore?
Hmm.
I'm going to throw some acid splash.
Okay.
It is this guy on the left.
He does fail as you deal 7 points of damage.
Take that. And that's all I want to do.
Okay. Casimir is going to follow all of your advice, and he will cast Magic Missile.
Pew, pew, pew.
Does he get
Okay.
3? Yeah, he gets 3.
That was some cool animation.
He deals a total, not great, but of 9 points of damage. And Lisbeth.
Okay.
Oh wait, I totally removed her from the combat tracker for some reason. I was like,
Who?
why did she not go?
Yeah.
The main lady. That's all right. She will go. Perfect. Cool.
I have a question for Sid. Would I still have your 3 magic stones at this point?
No, they don't.
They
Don't think
go
they
away.
last that
Okay.
long. I think
It's a minute. I
yeah,
think.
probably.
Ah, okay.
You would have the stones that I could then cast Magic Stone on, though.
Okay, perfect.
Are you going to have her
No, no.
attack first?
No,
or...
that's okay. You go ahead. She'll go after.
Okay. I am recklessly attacking and rinse repeat, challenging her.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're the only other one. You're the only one that can attack a separate target than the rest of the party is
And
attacking.
yeah, and I mean, there's this bit. I'm attacking as many as I can because the more people I touch, the more things I get against them. So
You get something
Very nice.
special on the 19.
9 points of damage.
I do.
think you can
Don't-
push her,
don't you
right?
Because
crit-
thank you.
Don't you
thank
crit on a
you.
19?
For one of my things.
I think it's the
Yeah,
push.
overpower the brutish. 19 or 20. So I need a
Strength
strength
save.
from her. DC 14.
Okay, we're gonna need the lucky dice here.
No, we
Mhm.
don't.
Come
Nobody
on.
needs your lucky dice, Jeff.
Yeah.
Are you shitting me?
That's a nat one.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Cool.
That one,
Yay!
There we
yay!
go.
The lucky dice giveth,
Yay.
and the lucky dice taketh away.
So
Yep.
she's getting
Uh,
shoved 10 feet back.
Okay.
I feel like
Wait. Is there a railing here?
There is. It's
I can't
5.
shove her over the railing, can I?
You 5. She would technically be on the railing.
On the railing. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's fine.
Yeah.
Do
so
that.
We'll just shove her. What?
Yeah,
onto
just
the
we
railing.
just need
Like
the next
against the
person to
railing?
help.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. She is against the railing.
Bye.
And then I'm actually gonna move. Me, not her. I'm moving here and attacking this guy.
She doesn't get opportunity attacks against you, right?
She
because
does
of
not.
your cool.
Because she has
Ooh.
jarring. So
That's such a
Jarring.
good. I love that
yeah,
ability.
it gives you the freedom to move.
That's a hit.
Good.
Yeah, as you cut deeply into him with your axe, he kind of crumbles to a knee, very slowly gets back up. He seems very, very wounded.
Nice. I think that is all. That's it.
Okay. She's going to charge forward and start stabbing at you. I think it's with disadvantage, though, right? Because of your challenge?
Is she stabbing at me or at Reeves?
Reeves.
At Reeves, it is normal. It basically the challenge or gets rid of the disadvantage or the advantage she would have on me. So it's just a normal attack.
Okay. Cool. Just checking. The first is a nat 1.
Fumble.
As she
It missed.
yeah, let's roll a fumble table here. The second is a 2, which is good. These rolls are really.
Loving that lucky die.
I think
Yeah.
that's a bit chaotic too inside.
Roll a d6, and let's see what happens.
Loves
A
this shit.
D6.
That's a 1.
That's a 1.
Oh
Normal
my God.
fumble. Nothing.
Normal fumble.
She will attack you with a third time.
Oh,
This
I
time
thought
she
that was gonna
does-
be a 1.
That one hits.
She does hit.
I'm gonna react.
Oh, cut it. Oh, you're gonna
Okay.
react? Okay, yeah, you've
Half.
got reaction.
I'm gonna take half damage from that.
All right.
You're gonna take half damage.
Once per turn, I
Okay.
can take half damage.
5 points of damage. That's what she's got. Cormac, what would you like to do?
Cormac is kind of stuck here, so he's just gonna keep on firebolting the wounded guy.
Okay.
Why did I roll it with advantage? Oh yeah, I have advantage on him. Nice.
He is dead.
Aw.
Bye. We don't.
He is dead.
Don't come back.
Good. My turn then.
All right.
Don't tell
Sid.
your friends.
I will do another primal savagery on her.
Okay. She is using her reaction to parry.
Oh, what does that do?
It does. Your attack does not hit.
My
That's
attack does
3.
not hit.
No. AC is higher
Um,
than 18.
Can I use my can I pick the torch back up as my free action object interact for the turn?
Yes. As you do so, you notice as it kind of leaves the cold tiles, slowly but surely the flame returns to the torch.
Thank God.
Technically, are we flanking this thing?
Not technically. You need to be here, but yes.
Then I will move there.
Okay.
So other people will get flanking.
Okay. Mercer, what would you like to do?
All right. Well then, I'm just gonna run up and I'm gonna hit him with the warhammer.
All right.
Bonk it on the head.
Bonk.
Bonking him on the head.
Bonk it up.
I get advantage on this, right? Unless
You
that
do.
hits.
Oh, you did bonk it on the head.
It does hit, but you can
Okay.
crit fish if you'd like.
I am will crit fish. All right.
Still a
Either
hit.
way. All right. This is single-handed since I'm holding the light, and it will take an extra D8 worth of damage for radiant damage because of blessed strikes.
Ooh. Aren't you? Oh yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. 4 points of damage. Very nice.
9 plus 4, yeah.
Yep.
Nice. And that will end my turn.
All right, Merek.
Yay, let's Flayer's Prey this prick. Oh wait, I get advantage as well. No.
Nope, you would not.
Yeah, I don't know. I hit it twice. Cool. So
The first attack does miss.
yeah, and the second attack does hit.
Very nice. 8 points of damage. Where's your Slayer's Prey?
Yeah, the animation is there.
Is it only on the first attack?
Nope.
It's on the attack, the first attack that hits.
Oh,
Or
nice.
once per turn, right?
Is it just roll? What is it? D8 or D6?
D6. I'm rolling
Yep.
it right now. Ooh.
Not ideal, but it's an additional point of damage.
It sure is, Bob. It sure is.
Anything else?
Spin that wheel.
Price is wrong, bitch.
We want a refund.
I'm sorry, but Strahd is closer to $1 and I'm going over.
You're on deck, Reeves. Anything else, Merek?
Oh, did I not hit? I could have sworn I hit the end turn thing.
All right.
I
Reeves,
thought
what
you
would
said
like
you were
to do?
gonna do one more thing. Like, I'm just gonna do one more
Yeah.
thing.
No.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
don't.
oh wow,
Yeah.
no, I did. Sorry if I don't know why those words came out of my mouth.
All good. Okay. I think there's a lot happening to this person. Is she still looking at me? Is she like pissed at me that I killed her wolf?
Oh yeah. Yeah, she's what you'd assume a normal hill tribe barbarian. She is pretty pissed off that he killed her wolf.
Makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, I will go for the dagger attack. That will hit.
That's
Has
it's gonna hit.
passed. Oh, it's not targeted. It's my first day. There we go.
Oh, the sneak attack dice.
Oh shit!
that's a good
That's a
roll.
good one.
30 points of damage,
Hell
but
yeah.
she is still
Nice.
standing
Oh,
true.
come on.
Oh shit! Reeves like looks at her twice. He's like, "What the fuck?" And he's gonna go at it again.
She was the leader.
Oh, let's
Definitely
see about
believe so.
this one. That's 9. Is the
You would notice standing this close to her that there is kind of a missing hatchet on her belt, where you would assume there would be a hatchet. You think
Ew.
she is definitely the one that killed one of her tribesmen that was trying to run. But that's a hit.
beauty?
We don't like her.
Ouch.
You can't
Alright.
sit with us.
On Wednesdays we wear pink, but you can't sit with us.
Chance, what would you like to do?
More acid for me.
Okay.
Oh, what a baby roll.
Not a great roll, and she succeeds, so she takes no damage.
Okay, bye. That's my turn.
Okay. Casimir is
I'm trying not to use my spells.
That's the way to go.
We're showing
Yeah.
not for this.
honorable restraint here.
Casimir got a nat 20.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
Holy
He
shit!
deals 39 points of
39?
damage.
Fuck.
Yeah, I got a 10 and a 9 on my firebolt roll.
Jeez.
He deals 39 points of damage with firebolt.
I'll just be like, Casimir, that's how it's supposed to be done.
But
He's
she,
good with it.
but she is still standing.
Jesus.
Okay, what the?
I'm still
Lisbeth.
standing. Lisbeth is cutting off any chance for escape.
We just
I was
throw-
gonna handcuff her to you, but
Can we
when
just throw
I
her
saw
down?
that she was so mad at me, I was like, I think she's good.
And then I'm swinging and challenging again.
Okay.
Actually, I feel like if we throw her down and she doesn't die, she'll just get all the reinforcement.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
can't. Part of me
That's
thinks
it?
that we should try to like cure her and stop whatever influence she's under, but
Mhm.
at the same time, we didn't got time for that shit. So
Yeah, you sweet
like-
summer child.
Yeah, we're like infiltrating the most dangerous place
Yeah.
In Barovia.
in Barovia.
it's like a slight hesitation. Elizabeth is like, nah.
She's
nah.
a baby bird we can nurse back to health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With that, she
Okay,
is
okay,
looking
okay.
wounded.
Until the bird bites me, and then I'm like, nah,
Yeah.
fuck that shit.
It'll
All
just
right.
be a love nibble. Not gonna be a real bite.
This
He's
lady is gonna
fine.
attack you. That's a nat 1,
Yes.
Who's she attacking?
17, and a 13 against you, Matt. The nat 1, do you want to roll
Does she
another
have-
d6?
Does she have disadvantage from the challenge or
Ooh.
something? What is your challenge
Yeah,
to
she
That's
attack?
does.
a 6 on the fumble
That's
roll.
a 6. Okay, so she is gonna fumble on her first attack.
That's
Let me
fine then.
let me roll. Come on, get. Okay, I'm just gonna manually roll this. I got a 6. There we go.
There.
What happens? Let's see. Weapon attack.
Critical fumble.
Big dog
it's-
named Luna bites her head off.
There's definitely a fumble. Do you want to roll a d100 and see what happens?
Oh yeah, I do. I thought you'd never ask.
You guys
That's-
are engaged now? Oh my god.
So a big ol' 69.
69.
Nice.
That's the title
oh.
of your video?
Big ol'
Interesting.
69.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Get a
It might help with
different
the
crowd.
keywords.
Yeah, a different crowd will show up.
I don't know
with-
what this is, but it's
With the budding
rousing.
romance between Chance and Lisbeth, I think we're
Yeah.
we're onto a new demographic.
Oh, fanfiction.
Okay. As she goes to attack you, the weapon, the spear that she's wielding, slips from her hands
Whoop.
as it basically just kind of goes sailing past you. She is gonna run to go pick it up, so she is gonna take an attack of opportunity from 3 of you: Mercer,
Oh,
Sid, and
let's
Lisbeth.
go.
Can I? So I
also-
can I opportunity attack with the torch?
Absolutely.
I have something else against her though, because she attacked him instead of me.
Yep.
I'm using my reaction to do a melee attack against her as part of my crap. What is it? Sentinel feat thing?
So let's see here.
Creature within
Oh.
5 feet of you makes an attack against another target other than you, and that target does not have this feat. You can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking
Yep.
creature.
Yep.
So I'm going to attack her twice technically then, for that and for the opportunity attack.
So that
Use
would
your
use your
reaction,
reaction. So
Oh,
they bo-
really?
so they both use your reaction, but I would definitely use that sentinel feat more often because that's a good.
That's my first time I've been able to use it, honestly.
And doesn't it drop its speed to 0, so we wouldn't get
So-
any other opportunity attacks?
So yep, but it would also not be able to pick up its weapon.
That's true.
Ooh.
Okay, so
I mean,
hang on. I'm
don't
not
worry
going to
about
use the
us.
reaction. I'm just going to do the opportunity attack against her.
So opportunity attack is a reaction.
Yeah, so it is a
That's
reaction.
what I mean. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. But sorry, do you want to use your sentinel feat?
No,
Okay.
I'm not going to because wait.
If
No,
you
I am
do,
using it because
she
it's
can't
the
pick up the
opportunity
weapon.
attack that's going to knock her thing to 0 if I hit her. Okay, I'm
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
I have
All
too
right.
much shit to remember.
I think you've got that backwards, Tash. It's your sentinel feat that'll drop her to 0.
But it also allows me to do the extra melee attack against her.
It does both. It does every. Yeah.
Does both.
You can use your
But-
sentinel feat as a reaction, which
As
allows
a
you to-
reaction, or I can
Yeah.
do the opportunity attack
Yeah.
regularly.
So usually,
reaction.
so in this case, she was trying to move away, which is why you got the attack of opportunity.
Exactly. Okay.
If she didn't move away, you still could have used the sentinel feat
I still could
for,
have used it.
for the attack.
Exactly.
Which-
okay.
Our
That
new
would-
buddy
that's one thing.
system, where I try to stay next to you in combat,
Yeah.
that feat will be very useful.
Yes.
15 is a miss, unfortunately.
It is.
It is.
Why did it let me do that then? Okay, ignore that.
And Sid, you wanted to make an attack with the torch.
Yeah.
Go and roll a d20.
So I get a d20. Is it a club essentially? Am I proficient with it?
It counts.
I think I hit anyway.
It deals 1 point of damage. You do hit. It deals 1 point of fire damage. Actually, does it?
Hey, hit him with the metal. I want to hit him with the metal part of the thing.
Oh, I see.
I'm a
Improvised
club
weapon?
wielder. I normally have
Like
a club.
a spiky part
yeah,
of it.
I would say in this case, it's improvised weapon. So I don't know if you have
So it's 1d4.
but it's it is
It's a dagger.
1d4.
It's Sid,
Yeah.
he knows.
But you don't get your proficiency on it if you're not proficient. So.
But I do get the bonus from the ancestral spear of. I think that gives me extra damage. I'm gonna fight for every point of damage on this thing.
I think with that weapon.
No, you said the ancestral applies to everything.
+2 made with this weapon. In your case, all attacks. Yeah, and I think.
Oh, you were just.
yeah.
I got it. You were just trying to help me
because-
out with the spell
yeah.
attacks. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Nope, that's fine.
All right, so 1 point of damage. She will pick up her thing and swing 2 more times. The one is a 17, the other is a
Wait,
14, I think.
Wait, doesn't 3 people?
Yeah, I
people
got
do
one.
that?
Yep. They
Oh,
all
you.
go.
Oh, I didn't even hear you. Shit.
My
And
AC is
so-
18.
Okay, so she only hits you with 1 attack, dealing a total of this amount of damage. So 18 points of damage.
I will.
As she does, you're having it?
I'll react to
Okay.
that.
All right.
Shit, Reeves.
Since I
Cormac.
didn't get an opportunity to attack.
Yeah.
So good. That was almost a good thing.
Cormac,
Can you finish the job?
we will see.
Oh, yes, you can!
Yes.
That's a big
you
ol' hit.
should.
Oh, great roll too.
Oh shit!
Holy
That is
shit.
why they call me the finisher.
That's the only
love it.
reason, Cormac?
We can get to that later.
All right. Real new
Wow.
vibe this session.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very nice. As you scorch the wildling woman in front of you, her dying screech just echoes through these darkened and dismal halls. Her scream is both full of pain, but also that of hate. As you kind of stand over her body, Reeves, you notice her eyes, or the light rather, burning from Sid's torch, slowly leaves her eyes. But that's when most of you feel something strange. All of you are filled with this great sense of warmth. And on the heels rather of that warmth, then comes that normal feeling, the wave of sickness, this almost sadistic satisfaction that you know is not truly in your heart, but is clearly somewhere out in that overwhelming darkness.
Gather what you need. I don't think we can linger in here for much longer.
Just as you say that, Merek, you start to feel this chill, this tingle on your spine
Oh, shit.
as a hand is placed on your shoulder.
Well, I cannot be surprised, so I will turn around and see what my surprise is.
As you turn
Spider
around,
sense.
Oh my god, don't look in the eye.
you see just in the very faintness of the light that's still shining from Mercer's torch, a badly scorched human. His robes, you can tell, are clearly scorched and soiled, and his unkempt hair has half been burned away. His face and his arms, including the one that's on your shoulder, is just covered in blisters. Oh, thank the gods that you've dealt with the brutes. They cut my master down. They almost got me as well. As if almost ignorant to his disastrous appearance, the man kind of holds out his arm as if to want to shake your hand.
So, Merek, can I roll an insight check before I act real quick?
In for what?
To see if he's being sincere about, wanting to shake my hand, or is he trying to, like, get me?
Okay.
He's the
Is
boogeyman.
he trying to get me?
He's trying to get me? Okay.
He does
Like
not
those
appear to
damn
be trying to
strangers,
do.
Andy.
Yeah, he does not appear to be trying to do the getting of you.
Roll for
Okay.
getting got.
So Merek will extend out and shake his hand, and he's gonna exclaim, "Child of Barovia, what has befallen you?"
He kind of looks at you and says, "What's your name?" My name is Vilnius. I'm a wizard and, well, an explorer, and, well, I could really use your help.
Vilnius, I am Merek of Barovia, and we shall aid you, but we must be quick about it. And I'm gonna turn to the party and be like, we need to, like, start hauling ass here.
Yeah,
He says, listen, before you go too quickly. There are dangers in the darkness.
you're like
What?
you're like
danger?
2 minutes too late, buddy.
Yeah, that's old news.
He kind of he'll step forward, and this is kind of what he looks like.
That name's familiar.
It is
Vilnius,
familiar.
yeah.
It is familiar.
Is that from? Is that from?
Is that from the
'cause,
book?
This is kind of what his face looks like. I'll put it in the Discord chat.
Kazan from the tower. Was that the story? Was
Yes.
Vilnius?
You believe that this is the very man who authored that letter about heading up to the Amber Temple. Now, roll
That seemed a
an
long time
intelligence.
ago.
Roll an intelligence check with
Yeah.
advantage now, Sid. As you
I
say
don't know
that.
if I need to roll. I remember that was a long time ago, but I will roll it anyway. Just a check. Oh, is this his knowledge about Barovia? I get advantage. I don't need it probably, but I'm sorry. Yeah.
You would absolutely recognize that from what you read of, like, what you read in that book, that clearly happened, you think, many years ago. You believe that give me 1 second. You believe that likely would have happened more than a year ago.
I'll say that I think Reeves was the one kind of reading that or telling us that, and I'll mention that to him.
Yeah, so Kazan was his master, right?
Jakarion was.
Jakarion, okay. And they were in the Tower of Kazan.
Yep. He will say to you, he says, listen, there are things in the darkness. I came here with my master, Jakarion, and, well, it was knowledge that we came here to seek. But we encountered this strange creature. It came out of the amber itself. Large creature, and, well, that's when, similar to what your friend just did, I procured the fire from within me. Just slightly too powerful. My calculations. just a small mistake was made. And you can tell as he says that, like, half his hair is missing, like he's covered in blisters from his fire. He says, listen, the first thing that they tell you is to make sure there's enough space for it. Slight miscalculation is all.
Blew up a fireball?
He caught himself in his own fireball.
Yeah. He says, he kind of says, well, then the next thing we knew, the wildlings, they arrived, and, well, they just wanted shelter from the blizzard, but, well, at first we shared stories. We shared bread, wine. Then begin to show strange signs of illness. Their fingernails started to fall off. They started to vomit blood all over one another, and then they changed and they slew Jakarion while he was sleeping.
How many days did it take them to turn?
Felt only like a few.
A few
Long as-
days?
How long have you been here?
Oh, not more than I think about 5 days now.
Your
Yeah,
tower's
more
been
than ours.
empty for over a year. We came
No,
from
that-
your tower.
It can't be. We just arrived. I still have. And he kind of pulls out some ration, like some bread, and it still appears like there's no mold on the bread.
We are.
How
Yeah.
long have we been in here?
The wedding.
Yep.
How long have we been in here? Yeah.
He's been in here
minutes?
for 5 days, and that's been over a year.
Oh,
We need to get out of here in like 3 hours.
Or we risk missing everything.
we couldn't hear that.
Do we
but
know the date? Do we
Jeff
know?
was slurping.
I was
his
slurping
beer.
the beer.
Can we just tell him? I don't want to like actually have to look up a calendar, but can we just tell him the actual date that we last know it to be, so that we can tell
Yeah.
him how long he's been in here?
So this is I'll put it in the Wednesday chat. Today's current date.
Yeah, so I'll tell him that we are the 30th of whatever year.
Is Travis doing math?
I mean, if it's only
Uh,
been a year and
yeah.
he feels like it's 5 days, that means we have at least 71 days.
Yeah. No, we don't have 71 days in here. We have.
You know,
For
1
20
day is
days.
70. It says equivalent to 71 days. That's what
Or
I'm saying.
something like that. Yeah.
1 day,
Approx.
71 days, so it's 71 times longer. So we have what?
So
15 days until the wedding?
So,
You have in
So divide that by
you have
24
about
hours.
15
That means
days
every
to the
hour
wedding.
is almost 3 days.
I feel
Oh
like
my
the
God.
entire party standing there counting on their hands right now, trying to do math.
Yeah.
We need to get out of this temple in under 3 hours.
it's significantly faster than under 3 hours. We can't wait.
No.
We have to move.
We also don't know. This guy just might be off his nutter. You know.
You want to roll an insight check?
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
don't.
say,
The
do we want to
rations-
take that chance?
Yeah. I don't,
Reeves is definitely inciting this guy's sanity as well.
Yeah. Maybe we can all do. But
Oh. Yeah, I believe him.
I got a pretty good.
I think the ration would also be a dead giveaway too.
yeah.
Honestly, like
But there's magic,
Merek-
right? So could be
So
fake food.
Reeves, you definitely know, and Mercer, you definitely feel like something is off about this guy, but you
I mean,
can't
I know
quite.
crazy old guys.
You think he's definitely maybe lost some of his sanity.
So
Go ahead.
I mean, like if we're talking about I mean, I can roll a medicine check on this too, but if we're talking about a head injury and explosion, so we're talking about concussive nature here. It could potentially knock off his equilibrium, and he just has short-term memory.
So I will walk to the entrance area,
Mhm.
and I would like to look out the passageway and see if I can see the bodies covered in snow.
They are absolutely covered in snow.
I will come back in and I will say the bodies outside are covered in snow. Time is moving faster here. We have to hurry.
You notice as you stare, as you're standing right next to him, Merek, the cloth on his shoulder, and the right side of his hair, where it's kind of remaining, kind of drooping down onto his shoulder, are being ruffled.
Are being ruffled?
Yeah.
By wind?
Like by the
breeze?
wind, like
Like the
by a
chips.
ghost.
You do not like. It's not windy, particularly windy in
But like ruffle being meaning they're moving.
Yeah, it's like they're like kind of moving.
Okay.
Well, since I'm standing like right in front of him, is like, I'll just like gesture to that area as like, what form of wizardry is this?
He kind of looks yeah directly at you, and he kind of says, "Oh, don't worry about that. That's just a friend of mine. I use him to well, I use him whenever I can. Don't mind him.
And what does your friend do?
Sometimes he helps me when I don't want to get too close.
Too close to what, my child?
Too close to anything.
Merek's gonna like kind of reach out, but not immediately touch anything, and just be like, "Are you okay?"
Yes, totally fine. Now listen. I seek knowledge deeper in the temple. But listen, I haven't been able to find my way around. Every time I turn a corner, it's like the darkness absorbs where I go, and I just get turned around.
Okay. Merek's gonna put his hands on his shoulders, and he's gonna be like, "Listen to me." Sorry, Vilnius.
Yeah.
Vilnius. Relax. Is your friend willing to help me? You stay here, be safe, and we will go retrieve the knowledge for you.
Oh, my friend, no, he won't go anywhere without me.
Okay, well then you and your friend stay here, tell me what you need, and we will go look for it.
No, I must see through it. I must see it myself. Listen, I'm a powerful wizard. I can help you.
Sure you are, buddy. Sure.
Yeah, Merek's gonna turn to the party and give you guys all a look of like, this guy's gonna screw us over somehow at some point. Like, not maybe intentionally, but yeah, he's gonna
off with a fireball. Like,
yeah, he's gonna fireball us, and like we need to like make a decision like quickly.
Well,
no,
you know where
listen,
I stand.
I won't.
No.
That was a one-time mistake.
No. Merek didn't say that. He's like just giving them. He's giving the party of the look there.
He says, "Listen, if I can't convince you with my magic, I know the passwords to some of the vaults in the temple."
Can you write them down?
No, forbidden magic.
I think, do we leave this guy here or do we bring him along? That's kind of where we're at.
Just put a poll.
I think he might follow
came
us
from
anyway.
this. He came from this direction. He came from this direction.
Like we can't.
Do we go that way or do we go the way that we know with Strahd?
I think
Reeves is just gonna say, just start walking. He's gonna follow us anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we keep going the way we were.
The way we know.
And we tell him to shut up until it's time to start fighting.
The hags have only been here moments.
3 choices. Down the stairs, through this doorway, or...
Do we remember?
Wait. Before that, Merek wants to ask him one last question. It's like, do you know of any hags inhabiting the temple? I don't know why I didn't ask that earlier.
No such creatures that I've seen. Only the strange golem.
Yeah, we don't go this way. We go our way.
And do you think you would know where hags would be if they were to move in here?
No, like I said, I've only been here for a day or two. I don't know where anyone is.
They've only been here minutes.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But it doesn't mean that the hags went the way Strahd went, right? We didn't recognize the room they were in.
We did recognize
You
the
did
room.
not.
We did.
Oh, no,
we did.
No,
I thought the door they were trying to breach, we knew that door.
Strahd opened that
The door appeared familiar, but it was not the same that he had seen in his
So
vision.
it's not necessarily the way
We do know there were steps leading into the room that we're looking for.
Yeah, but there could be steps, multiple steps deeper into the temple, right?
Right, but I would say we have to go down.
Well, I would
Yep.
say that Strahd took us closer to the center of the temple, and I feel like that
Yep.
important room would be in
Yep.
the center of the temple.
Yep.
We should
Fair
probably,
enough.
for a while at least, go with Strahd's direction.
Okay. Well, let's go.
I look at
wanna
Mercer
roll-
right now.
so-
now,
so-
okay.
I was just gonna say, before you all make a decision on which direction you want to go, and I am fine with any direction you want to go. Keep in mind that what you witnessed when you followed Rod, it was clearly his first time to the temple. That was the first time he had ever come to the temple.
Mhm.
So keep that in mind.
But he seemed to know where he was going.
So it might not be the fastest path, though.
You get that feeling.
Well, yeah, because remember we had to jump down.
That was
At one...
That was the end, yeah.
I think
Yeah, that was the end. Yeah, it was the end. But that led us into the into the super bad fucking antechamber there.
That was where Satan incarnate remains.
Yeah, so
We're not
if
going
Satan-
that far. That's not the
exactly, but that was only like 3 rooms in, I think, or 4 rooms in that we made it there.
We went through a lot of there were priests shooting at us and stuff out of
Yeah,
several...
but exactly, we just jumped like 4 rooms and we jumped down a hole, right? So, anyways, we can't waste too much time here. So.
Yeah. Let's. Are we
talk about
debating
it
this in
on table?
character?
Don't worry
Yeah.
about time passing in the temple while we're talking.
Okay.
Also, like, it's a memory, right?
Yeah.
So it's whatever he felt like was recording. So it could only been those rooms that were really something that
Yeah.
stuck into his mind.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I can't disagree with that either.
It's our memory of his memory. And
Yeah.
Right.
Like telephone. It's
It's Inception.
yeah.
It is Inception.
He does look at Vilnius will say, the vaults are downstairs.
yeah, this is stairs right here to our
Well,
would say
right.
go
vault
downstairs.
would mean something important, and the hags want something important, so
I think the
I'm
vault
assuming
is
it's a
where
vault
we
door
should
they're
be going.
trying to open.
yeah, that would be a good assumption.
So downstairs.
Down the stairs.
Yes.
Down the stairs. Let's
Alright.
let's
Okay.
skedaddle.
Alonzi.
I can't move.
Yeah, please
Yeah, we're
hold
still
while
in
I'm gonna move everybody down here.
Alonzi.
Allons-y, les amis.
Oui, oui.
I'm hoping
Baguette.
Pamplemousse.
This is
I've had a
different.
baguette earlier.
Multiplied our characters.
Say what?
Oh yeah,
You
Merek can
can
attack
I
4
can see
times.
I can see us in both spots now.
We are
Yep.
cloned.
Yep. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just moving you down here.
Time travel gets confusing, guys. Just
Time travel is like Inception, man.
Go with
Very
the flow.
paradoxical.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
Round 4.
If we
really
find
weird, but, like-
ourselves, we're supposed to kill ourselves, right?
now I can't see anything.
You can't see anything.
Don't worry. Coming.
Yeah.
We're stressed because we
Yeah.
feel like time is passing, but
Yeah.
don't
Relax.
worry about that.
As you make your way down the stairs, ever quiet,
Not
with
the map. FYI.
you can.
Yeah, because there's 2 Mereks and not a chance.
I'm in the back, I think.
There's a chance.
Okay, I'm there.
Oh,
Thanks.
oh.
I just want to make sure. Give me 1 second. None of you have dark vision, correct?
Me.
We should all have dark vision.
But in here,
No.
you-
We
I
all
can
have
only see the
regular.
torches.
We all have regular torch vision.
cool.
Yeah.
As you descend, Reeves, you notice an opening here that seems to lead further down a corridor. It seems to be like a T-shaped intersection.
Someone who
Hang-
should heal
give me 1
Reeves a
second.
bit, in some way,
Yeah.
shape, or form.
Yeah, there appears to be like a T-shaped intersection. As you stand, you notice this is kind of your. Yeah, this is actually decent. Hopefully you see that.
It lives up to its
Arrow.
name.
Arrow slits.
Mhm.
I was gonna say I kind of want to lick the
Yeah.
walls.
It is like the torchlight is just like honestly beautiful in the fact that this temple is completely made of amber. Yeah, like I said, you see a T intersection heading that direction, And just as you all descend the staircase,
Mhm.
did you want to say something, Sid? Before
I was gonna wave. I like our. So I know Reeves is out in front, but I was kind of gonna try to
Oh.
wave Lisbeth up to the front
Sorry.
because I don't want to
Sure.
get stuck.
I will be.
Yeah.
I'm just not moving myself
But
yet.
someone should heal Reeves before he keeps going, because if he gets a crit,
Nah, he
I
won't.
don't.
okay.
I
I'm
don't
next
have
to
any.
him. I've got good berries. He's got good berries.
He has a good
We're
berry,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, we could heal 4
Okay.
HP.
now,
I'll yank him out of the way again if I need to.
Okay. All right.
I got
as
my
do
you,
like
good
this
fish
last.
waiting.
Yep. As you descend the staircase and stand there for a moment, taking in the beauty of the amber, along with the amber statues as well, you obviously immediately spot what you would imagine to be arrow slits in the walls themselves. You think likely used long ago for defending the temple. But that's when you start to feel this strange, almost seizure-like feeling washing through each one of your bodies. And you almost feel as though your ears are getting hot, as if more and more blood is flowing to them. And you feel your heart is like racing, as if you've just sprinted as far as your body dares to go. There could only be, or rather, there could be no good in coming to a place like this, a place so utterly evil. And you start to feel almost as if the evil hungers for something. It hungers for you. You feel as though you are this lone flower sitting in this open field surrounded by a harsh winter.
I'm so
But
pretty.
then there's something, a feeling. How easy would it be to abandon your ideals? How easy would it be to abandon your honor, to embrace this evil in your heart, the evil that has always been there begging for just a little bit more water that you've just denied it till now. And that's when you enter a state of clarity. The evil of this place is offering you a salvation. But are you willing to accept the darkness? And that is the question for each one of you. Please send me your answer on Discord.
I'm sorry, what?
So the choice is the evil is offering you salvation. Do you accept it? Basically.
Yeah. It is. You feel like, how easy would it be to not be a hero? How easy would it be to just give in? How easy would it be to abandon any ideals that you have? Some of your fucking messages, Jesus Christ.
I'm happy I'm not the only one who got that idea.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Will you read them and not say who sent
No,
them?
no.
Come on.
Can you
For
save
the
them for later
the
and read
blooper
them
reel.
out then?
I didn't go fancy with mine. I just...
You just said no.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't.
Or yeah, you could have said yes. Mine was just a bit aggressive.
I was gonna do like Reeves grabs his dagger and blah blah blah. I was just like, no, Reeves does not. I should not have said that.
I should not have said that. I should not have said that. You sound like Hagrid from Harry Potter.
I should not have
Should
said
not
that.
have said that.
Oh yeah, Hagrid, the guy with the blonde hair, such an annoying guy.
As each one of
Hagrid.
you look,
The big guy.
as each one of you looks to your party members, almost all of you are driven to your knees as the world, the torchlight flickers in front of you, as if your soul is what's powering this candle light in front of you. You feel that heartburn in your chest. And that's when, as you look around, almost all of you feel the very faint, like wet feeling on your cheeks as blood starts to drip from your eyes. And that same blood immediately turns to this strange mist. That's when you look down at your hands. realizing most of your fingernails have started to fall off, and you can almost pluck them off. So easy and so brittle that they are. There is no doubt now in your mind that this place is pure evil. And a soul like yours, as bright as it is, cannot last in here much longer. You know immediately as you look towards Vilnius, he appears unscathed by what's happening, as if he has already gone through this same feeling that you feel now.
Evil.
You look around, but realize Casimir is nowhere to be found.
I was gonna say, where the fuck is Casimir?
God
Fucking Casimir.
damn it.
He
I knew that
promised
was-
you.
yeah.
Can
That
I
makes
can I make a
sense.
can I make a perception check? Do I hear like footsteps receding somewhere in the direction or anything like that?
You would
Ew.
not
Okay.
hear anything.
Can I punch myself in the face?
Yes, you may.
Okay, so I roll what? An attack on myself?
Yeah, basically an unarmed strike, I guess.
This is a younger Merek
do you-
thing. This is
No,
Who do you
no,
think
you-
will heal you?
no.
This is a
no,
snap out of it kind
no,
of thing.
Yeah, this is a snap out of it kind of thing because if you remember, Merek has experience with blood coming out of his facial orifices or orifice, and being whipped while that's being happened. So,
Okay.
it's a hit.
do I hit
Roger,
myself?
choice.
Yes, I
You
do.
do. You do.
All right.
So, do I snap out of it?
You do not. But you do realize, as you look around the group, you feel as though no one looks comfortable.
Yeah, you said
So-
earlier almost everyone. Is there anyone who does look comfortable?
Vilnius and Cormac look the most
I was gonna say,
comfortable.
why is
Damn
John
it.
smiling?
I knew it. Did
But
we actually
not,
take any?
no change since you arrived.
Okay.
Does Vilnius
Did we
have a
actually-
token?
Now I'm gonna send. Vilnius does. Yes, sorry, I'll put him on the map. Just as an off table, each one of you has one failed death save as part of this.
And-
Oh, guys, that's not
well,
good for me.
Does that in that does it feel like if we went down, like if this happened 2 more times we just die immediately, or if we 2 more times and then we went down we'd be dead immediately?
You think if this happens twice more, that there will be no returning.
Oh no.
Well, cool. So we're essentially in like
I
Made in
think-
Abyss but hardcore mode.
I think we need to look at this and say, do we need to be in here?
Reeves
Reeves is pushing on.
I would push on with Reeves. But all of
Yeah.
us maybe don't.
You
But
can
can
see.
Can we not get the hags to come outside? Can we not wait for the hags to come out on their own?
We
Can't
don't
wait
even know
for
if they're in
anything.
But to
here.
your,
We don't even know if they're in here. We don't even know if we can reach them in time before this thing kills us.
Based on the way time moves in here,
They've been
They
here
would-
for minutes.
yeah, they wouldn't have had time to do anything else. We scryed on them 10 minutes ago.
Hmm.
You believe that to be true.
So,
So you notice darkness kind of heads off in that direction where the line is, and like I said, T intersection
But
is off in
doesn't
this
that
direction.
mean if this happens again, chance is gone?
Yeah,
what
Chance
I
only
was-
gets one of those, right?
Chance only gets 2 saves, and
That's
one
what
of
I
them's
tried
not
to-
one.
I mean, we don't know, I guess, but if there's any way to insight this in the game, like, yeah, is Chance dead if this happens 1 more time? Are we all dead if this happens 2 more times? No, I don't know if we know that.
You are not sure.
Or do we just have our hit points and we're walking around with no death saves? I will
We don't even know where we're going.
Thematically, because like as a character, death saves aren't a thing.
yeah.
You just
Yeah.
like I said, you feel your heart racing. You feel like you know things are just not right with you That's mechanically as a death save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As
Right.
for what direction to go, can Reeves tap into? He was a pretty successful thief for years, is used to stumbling through dark buildings looking for treasure rooms. And there's an architecture, a flow to the way you're supposed to go through a building. Can he kind of interpret any of the architecture here to say, this is where we should be going?
Open Discord.
Yeah, roll maybe a wisdom check.
All faith in
All faith in the wisdom roll.
all faith in the wisdom roll here. Wisdom, I'm going to roll a digital ability check. Okay.
From what Vilnius told you, they're are definitely down here. He would tell you that there are vaults on both ends of the corridor. But he turns and asks, he said, What are you looking for?
The Great Door.
The great door. What do you seek that's behind this great door?
Did we get an impression of what those hags wanted?
We don't seek what's beyond it.
No, we
We
seek
seek
the people
what's
trying to get into it.
in front of it,
We seek the door itself.
and then we'll be away from this place.
I like your style. Seeking a door. Must be some fancy door that you wish to seek. There are many doors in this place. I've opened but a few of them, and I can tell you don't want to know what's behind them.
You wouldn't have been able to open this one.
Can we describe to him the door that we saw while we were scribing?
He would generically tell you it's one of the generically like one of the vault doors.
Let's get to checking the vaults.
Jeff, I do need to ask, and I don't know. Just wanted to question. Considering this is a thematic event with the loss of the death saves, no, sorry, I just thought about it. It just gives me advantage on death saving rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it would interfere with this. Okay, sorry, I was just thinking. All right, well, let's get moving then. Let's we know one of the vaults is up here. Might as well just start with what we're closest to.
Yeah. I'm good with that. Gonna start.
Okay. You're heading up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Up
I will-
being north, not uphill. Right?
Yeah. I will throw you on this map. Let me know when you can see yourselves. And I don't know. Oh, it's throwing Merek on here twice because I have a copy of you.
Double Merek.
There we go. You can all still see your normal vision, right? Not
Right.
Torch
Just
vision.
the torches.
cool. I just want to make sure because it is kind of thematic to this. I'm gonna move you guys just for a
Whoa,
second
shit. I was like,
Before
I'm
you-
not moving.
before you guys move too quickly.
Okay.
So you've come from down here.
Okay.
So I will throw you kind of down into here and 1 second here, so you can make a informed decision on where you would like to go.
Do we hear anything as we enter
You
here?
roll a perception check.
Because
Specifically, do we hear hags chanting and casting spells?
The cackling cauldrons
Oh.
bubbling.
Doesn't
Okay.
sound like my childhood.
No.
Even
I'm gonna use-
passively, don't waste your inspiration.
Okay.
Even passively, you do not hear anything. As you look around to Reeves, you see the glistening amber coats glistening amber coats the walls and ceiling of this enormous hall, almost as if it was honey. You notice though that the floors are covered in dust. As you've been walking through the hallway that leads you here, set into the walls at approximately 5 feet high, Cormac, you would need to jump to see them, are these small statues of cats, frogs, hawks, owls, rats, ravens, snakes, toads, and weasels. But some of them lie shattered on the floor. And yeah, that's what you see.
Should we
There's
address?
dust. There's dust on the floor that's not disturbed, right? Do we just about face and head to the other one then?
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea because it's not far.
Yeah, if the hags haven't been here for very long, we don't see any trace, like any. There's no footprints or anything to track. Do you guys?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah.
If there's no obvious signs, I mean,
If
maybe
there's
they
no
can.
signs, we can't hear them chanting. The dust
Yeah,
is not disturbed. we
worst
Six
can-
case,
people in
we-
dresses.
worst-
Yeah.
Yeah, worst case we come back.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try. Yeah. About face.
Okay.
Sorry, Jeff.
No, you're good.
Head the other way.
Also, I know the token's not there, but Merek is keeping a very sharp eye on Vilnius. I will never be more than 5 feet away from him.
Okay.
Maybe unless he starts running around like a madman, that's a different story. But as long as he's with the group walking, I'm like keeping an eye on him.
Whoa.
All right. You went up this direction. You are now back in the
Yeah.
main hall.
I didn't mean to move my token's like
Oh, you're
not
good.
moving in the right direction for some reason.
I don't have torch vision.
And I'm not
There we go.
moving.
You do not have torch vision. You have all vision.
I don't have any vision.
It's all black.
Yeah.
Really?
I'll try.
That's
F.
good for me.
I'll try. I'll
I-
F5.
I've added you back. Did that work?
I just
Sorry, I had
F5.
already hit it.
Where did
It's
Merek?
coming back?
Foundry's like really slow to load, rather than usual there.
Seems great for me.
Yeah, I seem to be okay for now, but
There's
there's probably a lot of things in the background we're not seeing right now.
Yeah.
So
Only
I'm
I'm-
on
Yeah,
the
all of our
right
death
map.
saves staying in the background.
Yeah,
I can see now.
I'm on the right map, but my token's not there.
I
And
see.
I only see like the revealed fog of war stuff. Oh, there we go. Cool, I'm good.
All right. And the other path was to the south.
That's what he says, but you do not see anything. It is complete darkness.
thank you.
All right. Yeah, we'll try this direction, I guess.
Okay. Is anybody with light going with you?
Well, I don't. This way.
Yeah.
Well, we're all moving as a group now.
Yeah, we're all.
You
following.
say that, but that's not what
Well,
you're showing.
ev-
Right?
yeah, everybody just try to keep up as a group a little.
Okay. I'm going to stop you there for a second. As you, with your torches out and illuminating this area, you come across what appears to be a statue that is taller than your light will show. Your light, you assume, based on how far it reaches, is maybe 20, maybe 30 feet at most. The statue is even taller. And what surprises you is it's not carved from amber. You believe it is a different type of stone, if you want to roll with your stone knowledge, Mercer.
Sounds good.
The letter of the day is G.
I get advantage.
You believe this to be granite. Yeah, it is, like I said, a very, very, very large statue.
I believe it to be granite, or I should not necessarily take it for granted.
You believe it to be granite, and
Alright.
you should
my
take it for
frickin'
granted.
God. Get out. You're done.
G stands for.
Does anyone else want to do anything with this statue?
How
No,
tall are the
yeah.
doorways? The doorway we just went through, for example. How tall is that?
The entranceway?
Like,
Or the
yeah,
one-
we did an
yeah.
about face. For example,
The
if I
north?
wanted to run away from this statue because it were chasing me,
Right.
would it fit
Ah.
through?
You believe it would not fit.
You-
Noted.
Would it?
To Vilnius, you mentioned a golem. Is this? I mean, is this the golem?
He kind of shakes his head. No. You believe that theoretically this statue would not fit unless it were crouching. The doorways are, you think, between 25 to 30 feet high.
Can I insight? Can I insight his denial that that is not the golem?
Yeah. Roll an insight check.
I fail.
You believe he is telling.
Alright, I'm gonna keep.
You would also notice there are what appears to be 2 balconies. Your torchlight would show you, yeah, it would show you enough that you could tell that there are 2 balconies. One, oh, cannot draw properly. One approximately here, like a ping, that is above. It's being supported by this pillar here. And then another one on this side as well. You can just see kind of the roof outline of what you assume to be a balcony.
Does any of this look familiar?
Everybody roll a wisdom check.
Oh.
I got cocked.
Nice.
Check or save?
Mine's a 5. I'm not even gonna put it in.
I put a save in
I
throw.
got
I shouldn't
19.
have done that.
I have to reload though because that roll broke my foundry.
Can you remove 1 from mine? Because I
Yeah,
did
that's
the
fine.
+2 instead of the +1.
Cormac, the group told you about some sort of no, even with a nat 20, you wouldn't know this part. But you definitely would immediately find it very strange that obviously this statue is not made of amber. You would also find it strange that you can see one of its outstretched hands, or rather both of its outstretched hands. It's as if like channeling, not channeling a spell, that's not the right word, but as if it were doing some sort of like magic. Its hands kind of outstretched like this.
Is it? Well, that was Cormac recognized that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's channeling some sort of magic. Would I recognize what?
Just the how it's looking, not that it is channeling magic, but just how it looks like it is, like
Right.
how
It
the
looks like it's
statue is
doing Tai
positioned.
Chi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it appear like there's anywhere that can be lit? Like a spot where like a flame or something might sit in the room?
Any sconces?
You
Or
do not.
the statue?
You do not see nothing that you've come across.
Yeah.
All right.
So, is everybody continuing southbound, or anything you want to
Yeah.
do with the statue?
Yes. You keep mentioning the statue. I feel like I don't know.
Reeves
I
is
guess
afraid of the statue.
Is
Well,
there any
if we-
writing on it? Is there anything like?
Roll an investigation check.
I want to do that too, with my intelligence.
Yeah, I don't want to fight this thing, so I'm trying not to mess with it.
I'm visually inspecting. I am not touching.
Right.
Same. Oh yeah, 1. Okay, great.
Hey, you know what? Know what's a good time for inspiration? 11:30.
It's true.
Oh.
So you notice that above the hands, like I said, the light kind of fades away. You don't see any shoulders or anything. But you do not find anything carved on the statue.
Do we remember from the vision? Was it amber at all, or was it just a temple? Like, is the amber a new addition?
You do not believe it to be a new addition.
Okay.
You would notice as you're kind of looking around that clearly at some time long ago, this area here where I'm pinging, that part of the balcony up above has kind of fallen away and shattered and broken on the floor. Like it's not, a clean marble surface like the rest. And yeah, the only thing, like, you're surprised that, well, you're not surprised because of how far your light can go, but you haven't seen kind of the face of the statue.
Um,
If someone cares, Reeves can grapple hook.
yeah, maybe you take a quick look. I could hand you the
Jeff, I
torch.
rolled
Yeah.
as well, and
With
I
one of the
re-rolled,
lanterns.
but I should have used the Mercer's Blessing, which means I should roll another one, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we could worry about this statue, but we could also like, I don't know. I feel like we could potentially evade this statue a lot easier, but we just need to find the hags. Like, we can't stay in here forever.
Yeah.
I'm
Investigating
starting to
this
feel like
stuff.
the statue's
know.
not going to attack us. But
Mhm.
while everyone's kind of like observing the statue, Reeves would like to do a little bit of like person tracking. Can I? Is there dust on the floor here as well?
There is not.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. That is
I'm
interesting.
curious in some way if this statue's going to help us with the darkness somehow.
Okay, seeing everyone like pausing as
That's my
Reeves
only
was kind of like going off on his own. I was like, oh, I was told not to do this. I'm gonna go back and ask Sid what his thoughts are on this.
I honestly don't know. I mean, out of character, Jeff's mentioned it a lot, so it's just like I was ready to just walk away from it. But
It could also
No,
be
the
a
only
red
reason I
herring.
mention it specifically is because of how, like, it is, you think it's at least 40 feet tall, if not taller. That is, like, you would feel, I would imagine, like it's symbolic to the temple, like it's clearly here for a reason.
And I didn't get anything
think-
extra from my rolls, like.
Would it make
I
you
would
more
hand you-
comfortable if I showed you its face?
yeah,
I would like to grab the torch with one hand and grapple hook up 20 feet
Look,
on the statue.
it might not be able to see that far. It might not even know we're down there.
I'm not worried about it attacking us. I just want to know if it's a clue.
Yeah.
Okay. As you grapple hook to the top of the statue, I will share this picture with you. Hopefully you can all-
hello.
That is not what
See
I
that?
was picturing. That is
No,
actually
that is
really
not-
good.
That is
Yeah.
why I wanted to show a picture. Not only to show the collapsed balcony, but also
Yeah.
its height.
So is it black in color, like the stone?
It is. It is. It is not amber.
Was it
Jeff
always black in color?
How do you mean?
Like,
Since you've gotten here, and from what you've seen, Mercer, I imagine, would tell you it is granite. It is not amber.
I was just kind of thinking for some reason, like, what if, like, it was a good thing and now it's not a good thing? Like, like the color may have changed. Someone may have, like.
Merek would probably say
Magicked
whoever corrupted. If the temple was ever good, whoever corrupted it probably built this thing. And
So,
Merek's making like wild assumptions here, by the way.
As you grapple to the top, you see a cowled face, Reeves. Its face is a void of utter blackness. You do not see anything. Yeah, you do not see anything.
Damn. Looking at the balconies on either side, do I see anything of interest other than the doors?
You would notice that there are things. There appears to be doors that lead off of doors that lead off of the balconies, 2 on each side. There appears to be 4 doors in total. Outside of that, you want to roll an investigation check?
Hell yeah. I'm gonna see it all, Jeff. I'm gonna see every single thing
Fuck.
there is on there.
I feel like Jeff just really want to show us this picture.
What's a 31
Nope.
get me?
You
Holy.
notice that
That's-
as you maybe hold the torch and like put it near the face of this statue, there appears to be 2 eye holes and something behind them.
Oh no.
Face gap.
Like of the statue that I'm.
Yep.
There's like a living face.
No, there. So when you hold it up to the statue and you kind of push away the darkness with your torch, you see 2 eye holes of where the statue's, eyes would be carved.
Hmm.
The reason why they're so shrouded in darkness is because the cowl kind of comes out way further than where the eyes sit. But you notice as you shine your light that some of the light trickles through the eye holes into a space beyond.
Big enough.
This is not a reach into the horse's mouth thing again.
Big enough to fit my hand in.
We're not.
Big,
God,
big,
yeah.
big enough to fit a torch, magical torch in.
Yes, to both.
That's a
I'm gonna-
problem for next
yeah.
for
I'm gonna-
Wednesday.
That could be a problem for next Wednesday.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna fucking do that.
Won't you fucking do it?
Do it.
He's gonna do it. He's just gonna do it.
You guys, come on.
Ruh-roh.
You
Wait
notice
until for 2 days to figure out what the fuck we're gonna do. So if you're
You
gonna
notice-
do it, do it.
a small chamber inside with a stone altar carved out of the same granite in the center. To the right of this very small chamber, a spiral staircase that leads all the way down. I believe.
Wait, what? In the eyeball?
So I could crawl into this cowl and like enter this room.
You cannot from this side. It's wide. The eye holes are wide enough for your hand and a torch to fit through. But there appears to be a spiral staircase that leads downward. There's like a small room, maybe 5 feet wide, with a granite pedestal in the middle. And then to the right of that, a spiral staircase, very narrow and small spiral staircase that leads down.
And I don't see any
So-
way into this room.
Not other than the staircase.
So we have to go under the dress. I'm just kidding.
So this is like
Or-
a Gundam controlled by dark matter.
Or 2 eye holes have to be illuminated for a door to open.
Mm.
Fuck.
Or we're wasting all of our time with this statue when we know every hour is 3 days.
This could be the shortcut straight down to the vaults. I
Go
don't hate
bigger, go.
I don't hate that 2
Right.
torches in the eyeballs idea.
And
Does there seem
you've
to be
got-
any mechanism there when I put that in? It's just a
It
hole.
does not. Yeah, it's just a hole.
It's just a hole. Okay. And
We have no idea what would go on that
Magic
altar.
torches, magic statues.
so we could
With all of your intelligence, has anyone thought of looking behind the statue?
Well, we're waiting on him. He's
I
up there.
s-
We're waiting on him to come
Yeah.
down. So I'm just
Yeah.
trying to wait, role playing wise, for him to come
Cool.
down
Yeah.
and tell us.
He's
Yeah.
got
Before
a,
we
he's
do
got
anything else.
he's got one of
Um,
the lights, so
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So-
Okay. So Reeves's next move will be to get a 360 of the statue because of the way that room is. But if I don't
Okay.
see anything else through the eye hole, I will go down and tell the team what's going on.
Does somebody want to roll? I know we're a little bit over time. We'll wrap up here in 1 second. Does anybody want to roll just another wisdom check for me?
Who is the wisest of us all?
not me.
I'm pretty good.
Reeves is smart,
But
not wise.
I'll use my inspiration if it doesn't go well.
If you haven't used your inspiration, now is the time on this roll.
Hmm
So just anybody can roll a wisdom check, or
Yep.
Oh, I thought you said one person.
Nope.
I
Sorry.
will
Oh.
roll with advantage. I'm gonna roll 2 more.
Yeah, come
I
on.
failed and I don't have any more inspiration.
I say a lot of twos.
Oh wait,
Oh,
wait,
it's
holy
reloaded.
shit!
Elizabeth got 17.
My inspiration
but
was 2 2s.
Okay. perfect.
Cormac, I think, is still the wisest.
Oh, okay. Well, I got 16.
Yeah, I got 18.
My foundry just completely fucked up. So
No, actually, wait. No, I rolled with advantage on my second time.
take that 16 instead of that 7.
Oh,
from
I-
Mercer.
I see
will-
20.
I will take that net 20 on my Mercer's advantage.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Cormac,
Matt, good job.
Cormac and Merek, both of you will remember being told by the group about a certain fortune that they were told by Madame Eva,
Oh.
the Seven of Swords. Does anyone remember what the Seven of
Yeah,
Swords
that's
was
the
for?
dark. Isn't that the dark offer that Reeves got, kind of, from the Raven?
Oh
Wait,
no, it was
didn't
the
didn't
backup
it have
one.
didn't it have like a cloaked man on it or something?
The Seven of Swords. I will put it in the chat.
It was the
But it
replacement
stood-
one.
So if you remember, you were given a 7 of glyphs originally.
It
And
changed.
it changed when you had visited the windmill.
The second time.
Madame Eva had foretold you of something being at that windmill, and when you visited it, for the first time, you believed that fortune was true. But when you came back for the second time, you remember you received a new fortune, one that told of the Seven of Swords, which spoke of a faceless god that awaits you at the end of a long and winding road deep into the mountains.
Yes.
And as you look up at this statue, you can't help but wonder if this is the faceless god that she foretold about.
The winding road into the mountains could be either the one we took here or the spiral staircase that goes down.
So with 1 minute remaining, maybe, does anybody want to do anything with the statue? Or are you continuing?
I want to look at its
Who
butt.
remembered? Merrick, did you remember that info?
So
yeah, well, I would.
and
Yeah,
Cormac would.
yeah, we would have disseminated that like immediately to the group there. So we
Or do you
like,
want to? Do you want to act on it? It's I'm
yeah,
asking,
yeah.
I'm just curious if we want to let you roleplay.
No,
back
I
and
mean,
remember
the prophecies and the fact that there's a little tiny room with a pedestal in the statue may or may not be important, and we should probably check it out, like with due haste.
So wait, I'm confused. What did the card say?
So the card that, so when they originally visited Madame Eva, she gave them
Yeah.
all the fortunes.
Yeah. So what did this one say?
So this one specifically was the Seven of Swords, which was the hooded one. And
Oh, that's what it was.
it foretold of a faceless god that awaits you at the end of a long and winding road deep in the mountain.
I put it in the chat as well.
And what would we need to like? What's the point of fulfilling that?
We always get a weapon, like when we
or item
or a tool to be used against Strahd is the reward for fulfilling those prophecies.
Yeah, hence
Yeah,
why
she
Mary
basically-
thinks we should figure this out.
Yeah, when the party first arrived, Barovia,
Yeah.
there was a group that they had met, 3 Vistani women at the first tavern that they went into, that Madame Eva had even foretold of their arrival. So Madame Eva was basically an old Vistani woman who basically said that she would provide some readings, some fortunes that would aid in the mission to ridding this land of the curse that befell it. And so she told of 3 fortunes, one ally that would be able to greatly alter the tide of battle. She spoke of a woman that you now know to be Esmeralda. And lastly, obviously telling of Strahd as the kind of the fifth card of who it is that these fortunes would help.
Okay.
But so you know you have closed of the fortunes that she foretold. She told of a druid where basically an ancient and evil tree that grew on a hill of graves,
That was the
which
yesteryear.
was Yester Hill.
Oh, yesteryear.
And then the other card told of a drowned village,
Yeah.
which you know you have not yet visited. And there is another card drawn for the strange mill, which you know you have visited, but you believe that whatever that fortune is or whatever it was moved by the hag, which is what brought you here, or one of the reasons that brought you here to the mountain. And so the new card that she drew was of the Seven of Swords, a faceless god that waits for you at the end of the road into the mountains.
Yep, so we gotta go put that card on that pedestal.
Is that how you guys activated it last time?
No idea.
Sid had a duel with the druid.
Oh.
And proved his
yeah.
worth and was chosen. As...
I think the tome. Well, it's either that or the tome.
The tome of Strahd is
The
of
tome
Strahd.
was we made a
That
blood
was the thing.
sacrifice. Yeah, we made a blood sacrifice at the Huntress's altar.
Yeah.
Or sorry,
We
an
don't know what we
offering
need
of
to
blood.
activate. We don't know what we need to activate this altar though.
We also
yeah.
One day,
aren't
we
100%
have one
sure.
day to figure it
I
out.
don't.
Anyway,
We
It's
can leave
not
it
what
here.
we're
Yeah,
fine with it.
we can leave it here, or someone might
Yeah.
make the last decision. Whatever.
I mean,
No.
I think if it is part of the cards, we probably should investigate it.
yeah.
Yep.
I know
And
we don't have
Reeves,
much time,
But we can deal with the hags first and then come back and investigate this.
Yeah, absolutely can.
but this
Well, whatever we.
this might help against the hags. Is
Yeah.
what I'm thinking. Is that
Yeah.
Or
if
the
it-
hags, or the hags have the item that can activate this.
Well, we'll find out soon enough if it's there or not.
I love how, Jeff, there's all these clues. There's like hundreds of clues laid out, and we're like, explain it to us like we're 5, Jeff,
Yeah.
please.
I got you.
No, it's like no, I'm looking at the floor. Can you tell me if there's dust on the floor?
Yeah. I got
No,
you.
there's a giant statue beside you.
Yeah. There's
And
a
this-
giant
Literally, we're like,
40-foot
we don't care about the
fa-
statue. Jeff's
I'm
like,
like,
yo,
there-
with the statue.
I'm like, there's a giant faceless godded statue 40 feet tall carved out of only granite in front of you. What is there dust
None of us
out
care.
there?
We're all like, look, no, like we're losing death saves. We're done.
Yeah.
We're out of
Yeah,
here.
we're out. We're
Yeah, you
out.
put all this
Please
pressure
stop.
on us, and you're like, wait,
Okay.
look at the pretty statue.
we are
and
speed
we're like, fuck
running the
that.
Amber Temple.
Do
okay?
not
We're
speed run.
Speed running the Amber
There,
Temple.
there are quicker ways to die than death saves in this place.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
keep that in mind.
I don't like the sound of
But
that.
great session.
Even quicker for a chance
We-
now.
You have made it
Yeah.
to the Amber Temple. How does it live up to what you thought it would be?
I don't
It's
like
way
it.
worse.
I don't
It's
like it either.
it's way worse.
Okay.
I
thought
feel
it'd
like
be more
it's hiding
ambery.
more bad stuff, and this is just the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, I was expecting action combat, not psychological thriller.
Yeah. Like, get out of my head.
So-
Run
I
in and
wanna
like fight through things,
fight
and
you.
instead it's stuff.
So
that you can't
I'll
fight.
share with you, as written, you would have already been in 5 encounters.
Jesus.
Holy shit, we'd be dead.
Yeah, so as written, and so I've changed, I think, hopefully for the better, what the Amber Temple for me is really about. Because as it's written, when you enter the doorway, there are, we'll say, invisible things that you cannot see that basically continue to cast fireball at you from the darkness.
Oh my god.
We wouldn't even have made it in the door.
Again, why are we
No.
in
Yeah.
here?
So
Like,
it's like a mini Tomb of Annihilation.
No,
Like the Death
so
House.
again,
game.
as it's written, the thing is, so the darkness part I've kind of taken even a little bit further than as it's written, but as it's written, there is magical darkness everywhere in the temple. So that part does exist, and yeah, these things basically are easily able to continue to cast Fireball from in the darkness and just hide from you. And so I was like, that is not going to be fun for anyone to lose their character just walking inside and going, oh, it's Fireball, okay, I'm dead. So I thought like changing it to something a little bit more fitting to what this place is really about, so you can actually
And it was
see
nice
what
to
the
see
place
the
is about.
mountain, the people from the
It's very
mountain come
spooky.
back. Like,
Yeah.
Very spooky.
Yeah. But yeah, so if you do ever rerun this adventure with anybody else, you'll
I have a fireball at the beginning.
bring things that are like fire resistance and like things that
And 3 spare characters.
and 3 spare characters into the Ember Temple, because like I think I just put the book away, but literally the first hall has, I'm pretty sure, 3. What does it have? Flame something. Look.
Like, it makes me not even want to be in here. Like, why are we here? Let's just fucking leave. Like,
Mm,
go find
we're
something
he-
else to do. Let's go to
we're
the
here
swamp or something.
For
We're here
Reeves,
for Reeves.
mostly.
I know
Yeah.
we're here for. I know. I'm just saying in general.
Also,
if I was
you
running
have-
a normal campaign, I'd be
We're,
like, no,
we're
I'm out.
also here because you're the chosen one there, Lisbeth.
Well, so I
Lisbeth
think-
of the
this is your
mountain.
this is your mountain.
You're
This
just
is
like,
you
fuck
you have
my
3 reasons,
ancestors.
right? 3 reasons so far. So one is the hags. The second reason is the
Yep.
fortune that you know about. You know that, if you wish to leave these lands, that the fortunes are there to help you. They're not required, but you think that, just like the Tome of Strahd, provides
They make us
armor, provides
stronger.
spells, provides, all these things. So you think that's that. And then I think third, to cure the curse, potentially, of the village. So there are 3 reasons, 3 pretty, I think, strong reasons to
right.
be here.
Lisbeth has a hard reason to be here. You got to
Yep.
save your people.
Mm-hmm.
I'd still be out. Like, what the fuck? Be
Yeah,
like,
and I think-
how do you expect me to save against something that I can't, like,
See,
get my
Yeah,
ass handed to me
so-
as soon as I walk in the door?
Yeah, there are. I don't know if anybody knows what these are, but they are super fun. But yeah, literally as you walk in, you start being fireballed by something that you cannot see.
good times. Good times.
I wonder what his
Methods?
it's a CR12 creature.
Oh shit.
How many of them? Just one?
In this room would just be one, but so the thing is, he would do a few things. So one, he would fireball. Second, he would Finger of Death at 8th level, out of the darkness, which is always fun. Which, for those who don't know, would do 8d8 plus 30 damage. He would
Very
he would then continue to cast Banishment to try to return people to a place where they can no longer return.
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
How is that fun?
Yeah, it's not, which is
Hey!
why I removed it.
Jeff, guess what? I can cast that later on.
Yep.
Later on.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't mean, and I'm, yeah.
So that's
We
why I
still
made
have,
it
like, a
more.
ways to go
We're
That's
through
why I
very
made it
attached to our
more.
characters, and we want to like.
Don't get
see
me
them
wrong. There's
through.
still lots of combat to come. Don't worry. There's still lots of combat to come. But I
Yeah.
removed the things that I was like, this
Yeah.
is just
are a
not
little
going to be.
outrageous.
I
And
don't
also
need to,
things
like,
that don't make sense to the story. Like
Yeah.
this guy that does these things, you would have never heard of before, and offers nothing to the story other than being like, oh, there was this guy that did this.
Yeah.
So I was like, there's no reason to have that.
Good times.
I know, yeah. I know we have another
Alright.
fight coming in here, particularly. I don't know. I have 1 rage left, is all I'm saying. Like, that's. Either we fight the hags and get out, or.
Yeah, and if I
Yeah.
understand correctly, what we just like happened with losing another death save, like probably as soon as we can long rest, it's gonna change a little bit how Chance plays.
Oh,
And
we
she
are not
may be-
long
Oh, this is
resting.
gonna fuck us all up, I think.
Yeah,
dude,
whenever we can, like she's probably going to be very healer heavy.
But I just want to make sure that I know
that reason.
on table you feel this rush and pressure. Don't feel rush and pressure. I've left a good amount of sessions to be available to experience the Ember Temple. So I know that with this death save, it feels like we gotta run, but
Well, I think something we should just keep in mind on the. I'm more worried about the. I'm not more worried. I'm worried about the time dilation effect.
Mm-hmm.
But I think in my head that's more for role playing wise. That's more of like we're not taking a long rest in here. We're not
No.
taking a short rest in here because
No.
that's big. But like if it, I think for us to calm down is like inspecting and interacting is probably fine.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So
Agreed.
let's just so like from a role playing standpoint, like we don't necessarily need to like run past everything.
Exactly.
Speed run.
Yeah, let's not make any
Just-
stupid decisions.
Yeah, we're not
Yeah.
doing short long rests.
No, just stuff like in that north room. He said the room wasn't disturbed, so there's no point in us
Yeah.
going in there right now. We can
Yeah.
just leave. Like it's
Because like my gut reaction is like, no, let's go as fast as possible and skip everything. But like
Yeah.
stepping back, I'm like, no, we're just not going to short rest and long
Exactly.
rest. So
Which
we don't
I
lose,
think is a
3
combination.
months.
I think that's a
hours,
combination
yeah.
of I don't want to be attacked by things in here, and
Yeah.
I want to be in a rush. So you just try to like, don't touch anything, don't look at anything.
Yeah.
Blinders.
Don't touch
Yeah.
me! I can't see you.
Earmuffs.
Yeah.
So I think we're fine, to play our characters, but we're not going to like lay down.
Mhm.
So
We're
Yeah.
not
so we
stopping character
don't
wise.
miss things.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, I'm glad Reeves went up and investigated that. As
Yeah.
nervous as I was about
I'm
anybody
so
going
glad it
anywhere,
was
but-
Reeves. I'm so glad it was Reeves because I feel like he is the only person who would have just like, without fail,
Grapple
put
hooked
his
up there.
fist.
Yeah.
No, put his fist into the hole.
Yeah, for sure.
Name of
Yeah,
this
can I run
That's the
episode.
only one I could have gotten up there.
That
Name of
is
this
Can I run
episode.
something by you in a side chat real quick?
For me.
Yeah, I want to run. Can I run something
Yeah,
by you in a
yeah.
side chat real quick?
But yeah, I just
I-
want to make sure you guys don't feel rushed. I know we're over time, so thank you, and we'll see you guys Wednesday. But yeah, do not feel pressured to like Nike your way through the.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right.
Yeah. I
Thanks,
have to go
guys.
to bed,
A lot of
so-
fun.
Okay,
Talk to you guys soon.
bye.
Have a good
GG.
night, boys.
Bye. All right. Chat, there goes another week. Donna, I'm just seeing your messages now. I apologize. I did not have my own stream open. I was not watching my own stream. I should have done that. But always love seeing you in chat, Donna. We're back in 2 days, so we're not playing tomorrow, but we're playing again Wednesday. And yeah, we'll get back at it. But for now, I am going to bed. So yeah, thanks a lot, guys. Bye bye.